respective sitting places. Let us stand up to welcome the graduate, please. Let the music stop a little bit, please.
Let me repeat. Please let your children sit on your laps or sit on the grass. Sorry about that.
And we request parents, please, that when the groups are seated, let us not mix up with them. Let us not mix up taking photos, please. Photo sessions will be there later after the graduation. We would like the candidates to be seated alone at their places. Program ya governor hiyo seat yake ni ile. Deputy ndiye anaitwa nani? Tandika science. Karibuni sana graduates of 2022. Congratulations for the hard work. I remember during your cohort 2018, in admissions, admitted 2,300. The journey was a bit hard, so only 1,203 are graduating. The journey has been very hard, and congratulations for the hard work.
I'll introduce the sign language interpreters, Mr. Washirimba and Ms. Herima Mvoi, as part of our team. Thank you.
Karibuni sana. Welcome. Karibuni sana, welcome. Welcome. Karibuni. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali, tuwaingize na makofi. School of Education to my extreme left. School of Education to my extreme left. Followed by School of Business and Economics. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and Santeni sana. Karibuni. This is the students. Karibuni sana. Welcome to the 10th graduation. karibuni sana, karibuni. Thank you. Ushers, please help the graduates. Ushers, help the graduates. School of Education, my extreme left, followed by School of Business and Economics. Third, we have SPAS, School of Pure and Applied Sciences. School of Health and Human Sciences follows SPAS. Then School of Environmental and Earth Sciences. Next, School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Then School of Humanities and Social Sciences to the extreme right. Let us move in, let us take our seats, and I request only those with academic gowns will be seated at the graduation point. I've seen others move in without the academic regalia. You cannot sit to be graduated without one. Because at the end of it all, I don't know how you'll move your tassel from left to right as you were instructed yesterday. Let us take our seats and be seated as the band goes for the academic and Chancellor's procession. Thank you.
As the student procession fills up, I'd like to call your attention to a beautiful poem at the end of our program. It's in the poetry corner. And graduates, this poem is actually for you. It's titled, There's Meaning in Every Moment, and it's written by Amanda Bradley. There's meaning to be found in every moment, in everything we think and see and do. There's purpose to be found in every challenge, and joy in every dream that we pursue. There's warmth in every kindness that we're given, and every kindness we ourselves may give. There's meaning to be found in every moment, in every hour of every day we live. So graduates, this is a poem you can live by. A very memorable poem on your big day today. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Sarah Wallace. Now, graduates, please. The seating arrangement is per the program. The seating arrangement is per the way the names are arranged in the program. You can locate the person next to you, and you pick your position from there. Let us be seated, please. Security, we have visitors actually blocking. We have visitors blocking at my left-hand side, moving where students are supposed to be. Could you please take on this?
In fact, parents, you can help us, please.
Parents are supposed, and visitors are supposed to sit at the back.
You should be right at the back of the tent.
Thank you.
Directly behind the graduates. Thank you.
Wow. Where is Prof? Where?
Yeah, because I was sitting on somebody else.
Welcome. Let us get seated, please. Let us get seated because the academic procession is almost on its way. And please, guests and parents, the seats are at the back of this tent. Let us not block the sides. Let us not block the sides of the tents, please.
As we await the procession, we want to welcome all of you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to the parents, the guardians, and the sponsors who worked so hard to assist these graduates to get to where they have got today. Thank you. Asanteni sana wazazi wetu kwa kutusaidia kusoma vile tulivyosoma mpaka tumefika hapa leo. We have students who are graduating in all the different levels. We have doctorate students. We have master's students. We have students at certificate level, students at diploma level, and students at degree level. And we're very happy today that all of you are graduating. In French, we say félicitations. Félicitations à tout le monde, aux mères et tous les autres parents qui nous ont aidés à arriver à ce niveau aujourd'hui. This is for the benefit of the French students. Those congratulations were for you and for your parents. We will be having French poetry. Listen carefully to that French poetry when it is said today. It is not just for you, French students, but for everyone here. This will be in our entertainment afterwards. I will introduce again my colleagues. I am Dr. Sarah Wallace. I am accompanied by Mr. Oscar Okoth and Mr. Robert Abungu as my fellow MCs. And we are also assisted by the sign language interpreters, Mr. Washe Rimba and Ms. Herima Mvoy. So we're a good team here today, and we're very happy for this 10th graduation ceremony in Pwani University. Welcome, welcome our parents who are coming in right now. Please just go to the back of the big tent. You'll find your seats there. And as we had said before, if you have little children, Those seats, unfortunately, are not for the little children. The little children can have the pleasure of sitting on your laps. Or if they're very, very little, they can enjoy the grass. Because even the grass is very clean today for our graduation. Okay, so the little children can have fun on the grass. Tafadhalini wazazi ambao wamekuja na watoto wenu wasikalie viti. Wanaweza kucheza kwa manyasi. Thank you. As we await the main procession, I shall go through the names of our council members. Our chairperson of council is Dr. Samuel Ochola, Ph.D., and he is assisted by council members, Mr. Samuel Nyachai, Mr. Bernard Iria, Ms. Nerea Olik, Ms. Susan Mosheru, Ms. Renee Kariku, and Mr. Noor Dahir Yusuf. And I shall also repeat our members of senior faculty. We are headed in this university by our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mohammed S. Rajab, Ph.D., EBS. He is assisted by our 3 Deputy Vice Chancellors, Professor Helen Mondo, Ph.D., who heads the Division of Administration, Finance and Planning. We have Professor Muniru Sanuo, Ph.D., who is the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research and Extension. And last but not least, we have our Academic and Student Affairs Division, headed by our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor James H.P. Kahindi, Ph.D. These are our senior faculty in Pwani University. Thank you. Thank you for that observation. Parents, please do not carry your seats and place them somewhere else for other students. Just sit on them, please. Tafadhalini, kuna wazazi na ndugu wengine, pengine wakubwa zetu, wabeba viti, wakiwekea, wakitenga hivyo viti, kutengea wengine. Please don't carry seats anywhere. Wacheni hivyo viti pale pale vilipo. Okay, and I think if you talk to the ushers, you can find somewhere to sit down. Ushers are there to assist our distinguished guests, so nobody will miss a seat. Kila mtu atapata nafasi ya kukaa. And for those alumni who are here with us, you're also welcome. French speakers, vous êtes très bienvenus à notre université. Faites comme chez vous. Please feel at home. I think our procession is not very far now. They should be coming round any minute. Being from the Department of Languages, Linguistics and Literature, I am very fond of poetry, so I shall read this poem again for you graduates. This poem is for you. It's called There's Meaning in Every Moment by Amanda Bradley. And I'll read it for those of us who are online and don't have a copy of the program. There's meaning to be found in every moment, in everything we think and see and do. There's purpose to be found in every challenge and joy in every dream that we pursue. There's warmth in every kindness that we're given and every kindness we ourselves may give. There's meaning to be found in every moment, in every hour of every day that we live. Please, graduates, take that away with you and live by that, okay? Do not waste time. There's meaning to be found in every moment. This is what that poem means. Time is precious. Time should be spent well. And you have spent your time very well studying hard to get to where you are. Kudos. Congratulations to all of you.
I'm not good at this. No, can we get that carbon juggler to do his thing?
Juggle as they come. There's Kaboy who can juggle.
Where is he? Oh, I'm told we have a juggler here. Can the juggler come and show us a bit of juggling? Today we're enjoying ourselves. The juggler. I hear there's somebody who does a bit of juggling with his ball. If he is nearby, please come and show us some of your skills. And then we can clap for him when he comes in. Please, let's see some of these skills. Isn't that brilliant? He's twirling the ball on his fingers. There we go. Now that takes skill. For those who can't see at the back, he's really balancing that ball. Oh. 1 minute it's on his shoulder, then it's on his forehead. He's skilled. Isn't that brilliant? Let us give him a big clap. That is very difficult. That is very difficult. Thank you, young man. That's brilliant. There's not many people who can do that. I am personally impressed. Wazazi sijui kama mwaona huyu kijana. Oh my goodness. Qu'il est beau, qu'il est très, il peut manipuler le ballon. That's how you'd say in French, that he's really skilled. Il est habillé. Il est bien habillé là, il tourne la tête, les épaules, il tourne le ballon. Très bien. A big clap for this young man. He's brilliant. Oh. That is actually unbelievable. And all with one football. Very dexterous. A big clap. Oh, am I the only one who's impressed here? I seem to be the only one impressed. Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. That's great. I think he's even better than a seal. Have you seen seals do this? He's better than the seal. Oh, that's brilliant. Very good job of balancing. Actually, he's very dexterous. For those who cannot see, he is quite dexterous. That is excellent. Thank you very, very much. That was superb. A big clap for him. Let's appreciate skill. That is unnerving. Balancing a twirling ball on a biro, on the tip of a biro, and the biro is in his mouth. Unbelievable. Oh, that's brilliant. You people are very shy with your claps. Applaudissez, applaudissez, applaudissez. That's what we say in French. Applaudissez. Très bien. That is incredible. Very, very nice. What's his name? The young man is called Awad. I am informed. Awad, you are very highly skilled in maneuvering that football We are highly impressed with you today. I hope the cameras have caught all of this. That is just absolutely incredible. Good for you. Another big clap. People are too shy with their claps today. That is so, so good. Hongera kijana Awadh. We have students who want to entertain us, something that's off the program. Please come in, come and entertain us. And as soon as the parade comes along, we can stop. So have a good time. You don't have to face here. Today you can face there and have a good time before the procession arrives. Okay. They want to entertain their fellow students who are graduating, so it's okay for them to turn their back to the podium.
Mikona maina miso miko butu manaza kolela yo. Tiri tinde lundelu, tindelu tinde, tiri tinde lundelu, amiko mkaji. Tiri tinde lundelu, tindelu tinde, tiri tinde lundelu, amiko mkara.
Thank you very much, students. That was lovely. Thank you very, very much. Karibuni sana wazazi, alumni. Welcome everybody to this lovely day, our 10th graduation ceremony at Pwani University. We are so happy to have you all. We welcome you. Please have a good day today. Today you're going to get the certification that you deserve after such a very hard period of time, of learning, internalizing everything that your lecturers have been teaching you. And for others of us on the senior echelons, after so much research and dedicated hard work, difficult defenses, congratulations to the doctorands. Yes, maybe we can have some music, a bit of music as we wait for the procession. One of the students has left his phone here. There's a student who gave me his phone. You've forgotten your phone. The student who left his phone over here, please come and collect it. If you've just joined us, welcome to Pwani University, the only university on the Kenyan coast, on the beach, as we say. And we have another campus in Mombasa. Mombasa is our city here in the coastal region of Kenya. This is a very hot place. Kilifi is known for its tree, Kilifi, and it's also known for the cashews, the cashew nuts that we grow here, and of course the palm trees, coconuts. Kilifi is a beautiful town of friendly people, for especially foreigners who are not very familiar with Kenya. Kilifi is a warm and welcoming little town between Mombasa and Malindi, and not very far from Watamu, which is also well known for tourism. Kilifi, we have our main campus right here in Kilifi, and we have another satellite campus in Mombasa. I shall go over a little bit of history, which I don't mind repeating, that this university was established initially as a constituent college of Kenyatta University. by a Gazette order issued on 23rd August 2007 with a mandate to provide quality education, training, research, and innovation for the advancement of the individual and society. This university was granted a charter to become a chartered university on 31st of January 2013. Currently, the university has a student population of about 8,000. And I must say our graduates are some of the best, especially when they go out into the hotel industry. They are very well known. We also have very, very active research going on between Pwani University and very many universities in the USA and in Europe, to speak very generally. So we are already a world-class university. We don't just strive to be one, we already are. And it is our pleasure to welcome any people who are interested in coming to join us as students. We pride ourselves in academic excellence, good corporate governance, and we offer a conducive intellectual, social, and physical environment for research, teaching, and learning. We currently have 8 schools which offer various certificate, diploma, degree, master's, Ph.D, and postgraduate courses and programs in the humanities, health, environment, agriculture, sciences, business, and education disciplines. Whether you have finished high school, joining the university for the first time, or pursuing graduate studies, you will find a wide range of options at Pwani University. So please talk to your younger sisters and brothers, cousins, relatives. Let them know to follow in your footsteps, dear graduates. Let them come to Pwani, where we shall nurture them with pleasure. Whether it's in English, which is our language of instruction, or whether they've come to learn Kiswahili, ambapo tutawafundisha Kiswahili vizuri sana, or any of our foreign languages, German and French being the current options, all of you are very, very welcome as freshmen. And we look forward to seeing you, younger sisters and brothers, in our next intake. Welcome. I can see parents streaming in. Please find a seat. The ushers will assist you to sit down at the back. There are still some chairs there for you. And as I said before, these chairs are reserved for parents. If you came with little children, you can cuddle them on your laps. I'm informed students have something else that's not on the program for you as we await the main procession. So please come in, come and entertain us. It's off the program, so have a good time, okay? And turn around and face them. Don't face an empty podium. Okay, welcome. Thank you very much. I didn't hear much clapping. Let's clap for them. They were just entertaining you. They're as happy as you are to be here today for what we call in French la remise des diplômes, la cérémonie de remise des diplômes. I'm told, DJ, they want a bit of music. The non-teaching staff, please see Mr. Gisheru at the back of the tent because you have your chairs reserved for you. Okay, non-teaching staff, you have your chairs reserved for you. Please see Mr. Gisheru and he will show you where you can sit down comfortably. Thank you. Yes, if you can head to the back of the tent, you have your seats for you. Otherwise, parents, you also have your seats. The ushers will show you where to sit down. I can see people moving around. No parents or brothers and sisters should be sitting with the graduates. Okay, maybe photo sessions you can take afterwards. But the graduates should now be seated in their chairs, waiting for the ceremony to begin.
Kevin.
So as we await the main procession, I'm told there could be another group who wants to entertain off the cuff, something that's not on the program. You need to get it together very quickly before the procession arrives. Students, if you're coming to entertain, please come right away. And you may be interfered with if the procession starts to arrive while you're entertaining the guests. So as we await the students, I think the procession will not be far right now because we seem to be a little bit behind time. Come along, come along. Let's not waste time. If there's a group coming to entertain us, please feel free. We may have to interrupt you if you take too long to come. Yes, people who are having photo sessions, please now sit down. The graduates, please be seated because the main procession is just about to arrive. I think you need to be pretty fast, students and the ones playing the music, because we'll have to interrupt you when the procession comes. And graduates, please take your seats. There's still people taking photo sessions. You can have that later. You can do that afterwards. Students, you'll have to hurry up a bit.
Jambo bwana, habari gani? Nzuri sana. Wageni mwakaribishwa, Pwani yetu hakuna matata. Jambo bwana, habari gani? Nzuri sana. Wageni mwakaribishwa, Pwani yetu hakuna matata. Jambo bwana, habari gani? Nzuri sana. Wageni mwakaribishwa, Kenya yetu hakuna matata. Kenya nchi nzuri, hakuna matata. Nchi ya kupe
kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Mi Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Tukubaliane tunapenda kudance. Ndo nimetoa ngoma waseto wa dance. Si hata mbinguni tunaenda tukudance. So wacha story wewe amka jo tu dance. Nana kona swali Yesu ndiyo jibu. Sikiza gospel joy itakutibu. Haina burugu taratibu. Itata madei haina maibu. Kameshika kama ngoma za munishi. Vitu safi hatutaki vitu fishi. Ongeza energy kama mtu amedishi. Yesu mbele shetani hatumpishi.
Tuanze za kitambo kameshika. Tukuje za kisasa kameshika. We wacha siasa kameshika. Oya twende sasa kameshika.
Ni Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Ni Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Ebu imagine kameshika na tujakata hata mamaji. Si tumetulia kamtungi iko na maji. Haijalishi kauko mtoto ama maganji. Starehe bila gharama. Stima zikizima tunachukua mandarama. Si hatu complain. Hakuna kulalama kwa Yesu ni raha. Hakuna madrama.
Skia na by the way kwa church si ushika. Tutuki dance baraka tunashika. Shetani ako down tunamzika. Hapa tuta dance jasho itatiri. Tuanze za kitambo kameshika. Tukuje za kisasa kameshika. We wacha siasa kameshika. Oya twende sasa kameshika.
Mi Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Mi Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Mi Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Mi Mkristo napenda kukatika. Stakiristo kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika. Kameshika kangoma kameshika.
Thank you, students. Thank you very much. I'm sorry my mic was not working. Now it's behaving itself. That was very, very, very nice entertainment. You're very talented young ladies and gentlemen. Please keep it up. Thank you very much for your entertainment. I see as if others are getting ready. There's another group who wants to entertain you. Again, off the cuff, please come in. Yes, are you on the program? Or if you're on the program, not yet.
So we have our students, the Pwani dancers, who are going to present a mix for you. I hope you like it. This is a mix of several songs from our communities within Kenya. They have a mix from the Somali community, the Luya community, the Maasai, Rendile, and a bit of gospel. It's a song of initiation, and today we're initiating our graduates into the corporate world. So we have this for you to entertain you. Thank you. As you can see, we have many ethnic groups, and these are different traditional dances represented by these talented students. Very, very nice. This is, I think, Rendile. Very interesting mix of traditional dances. Now this is more modern dance. Most of us will know this one. Very nice. Secular dancing. I think the younger ones can borrow a few styles.
Before Mariga Bebe Champions League. Kaza mikuti bendera zipepe humwaka. Nasikia ripoti magari zinapita jumbaka. Moja ni nguvu siuishiki arambe. Mama kuti mapaja ndo upate mkuka.
This is for you. Good. All secular dancing to different types of music. Sometimes English, sometimes the Swahili music. Very, very nice. I don't know about you, but it's getting to my soul. This is singing to the Lord. Aliena Yesu. I think our young men and women are very talented. Back to traditional. Back to traditional. Can you recognize this one? Actually, I think it's secular. There we go. Today is a great day for us, and we can feel it in our bones. All our souls are dancing with these young people today. Very nice. All right, round to Lingala. This is world music for you and world dancing from a world-class university. We have all of them here at Pwani University. Don't joke with our students. They're not just brains, they can also dance. That's Lingala for you. Language spoken in DRC, la République démocratique du Congo. Eh bien, les Congolais pouvaient tourner le dos là. Ah oui. baissez. For the French speakers, c'est pas mal. Très bien. Big round of applause for the students. Did you like it? Would you like to see that again? I think you will see it again since you liked it. That was very nice. Thank you very much, students. So as we still await the main procession, as I told you, we are 3 masters of ceremony today. There is me, Dr. Sarah Wallace, there is Mr. Robert Abungu, and Mr. Oscar Okoth. And the 3 of us are taking you through the program today. Mine was to talk about the history, the faculty, and our premises and facilities, and the opportunities you can have when you come to Pwani University as a student. Mr. Okoth, assisted by Florence, will take you through the entertainment part once our guests have arrived. And finally, Mr. Robert Abungu will take you through the formal part of the program. So you're all very welcome here today. We're very, very happy to see you all. Wazazi karibuni sana. Asanteni sana kwa vile ambavyo mmesaidia watoto wenu kufika pale walipofika. Maana sio rahisi hata kidogo. You have all worked very hard. I hope you can pat yourselves on the shoulder. Today is your big day. And don't forget to thank the Almighty God for being by your side, graduates. Okay, because without the God Almighty, perhaps you may not have made it this far. So in all that we do, let us not forget there is someone up there who loves us, who has taken us through. That is my sincere belief. You may or may not share it, but I usually like to share it with my students. It is not easy to graduate at whatever level, and for the younger ones, I hope you look up to your older brothers and sisters and parents who have graduated today and use them as your role model, because this is a very fitting model to follow, where you follow education. And your education is not just for getting jobs. Your education is for helping you to learn how to think and how to help others around you who may not be as able to think as you do. So at whatever level you are, please aim for a higher level than that. This is what people mean by the sky is the limit. Actually, the sky is not the limit. It is limitless out there. You just keep on climbing and keep on climbing. There is never any limit to knowledge and to education. Sijui kama nitaweza kusema hivyo kwa Kiswahili, lakini mumefika mbali sana wale ambao wamesoma mpaka pale ambapo umefika. Endeleeni hivyo hivyo. Musisite hata kidogo. Maana maonyesha wale wengine wadogo zenu kufanya vivyo hivyo. Et pour ceux qui apprennent les langues étrangères comme le français, il n'y a pas de limite. Ni pour vous, ni pour les autres. Il faut continuer comme ça. Il faut continuer comme ça. I wish I could say this in German, but unfortunately my German is very weak, so I won't even attempt. But for all of you graduates today, we're very, very, very proud of you. And this is your big day. We share it with you, and we hope that you're enjoying yourselves. It seems as if the procession is still taking its time. Yes, non-teaching staff, let me repeat that message. You have your chairs reserved for you. right at the end of the tent, right at the back, behind the graduates. In fact, you will be seated with the parents. Na kama tulivyosema hapo kitambo, wazazi tafadhalini msiwache watoto wakalie viti. Viti ni vya wazazi. I think next time we shall look forward to having small chairs for the small children. But for this year, we overlooked the children so they can enjoy the grass, and the very tiny ones can be cuddled on your laps. Thank you.
Kisumu ndogo, na si wengine walitoka village wakaishi Misufini where hakuna tarmac road, seko kwa ni rural migration, na bado wame succeed. Yes, wame make it. Though life in campus ilikuwa moto bila kusahau joto ya coast, si Pwani mewa empower na kuwa transform. Bila Kenya Power transform, wame transform and grown both physically, academically, socially, emotionally, na wengine wakifocus na memes kwa wifi, mwingine alipata wife. So sasa anaenda kuanza familia. Wewe tulia, acha kulia juu ulienda Maembe Lovers Park. Na wengine si ajabu wameona Professor Rajab only during orientation na graduation, na si school policy mwasaidia kumind vitu waneka kwa mind, cause vitu kama drugs zina drag my youth behind. So chini ya jua najua haijawa rahisi since 2018 while still teenagers coming to campus to pass and go. I mean come, pass, missing your home meals, adapting to cheap mess meals kama walidabo, gideri dabo, ugali dabo, ukafili hujatosheka so ukaenda egeza hotel for 310. I mean chapati 3 na marago ya 10. Yet retake project zilikupatia stress, but you didn't give up. You remained determined and focused even after COVID-19. Life is full of dramas. Many villagers who didn't send you even a cent for upkeep are now sending you congratulation messages to massage the past. And yes, the past is gone. So focus on the future because you now mature and ready to develop our nation with the knowledge and skills from Pwani University. From a comrade to an associate, going to the world to socialize with different people in the world, including the socialites. So hata kama ukulala ndani ya neti, keep net, working na kupiga luku, junaweza pata a lucrative job. Yes, umesomea coast, sikatai, but still kwa life utaface many roller coasters, junaweza kosa place ya kujiattach. Yet you went for an attachment meant for a teacher, so trust God na certificates zako si atafungua gates za kazi. So story ya kupatikana chini ya mnazi ukikunywa mnazi bakazi. Life ni kama race without competition, everyone yearning for victory. So unaweza kimbia relay ski Usain Bolt ama uende marathon Kipchoge. So kitu ina matter ni kufika kwa kamba. So usikate tamaa, juu unaweza kata kamba. Na ukiaga Pwani, kumbuka kuna wenye waliaga dunia in the process. So shukuru Mungu uko hai and you've made it. You've really made it. Yote 9, 10, it's the 10th graduation. And once again, congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Msungu Washington. This is our 4th year BCom student, and you have done us proud. Next on stage, I would like to call upon Mashinlo and Fatma, who are also our students, 4th year and 1st year. They have a poem entitled Hongerani. The poem is meant for you graduates, to congratulate you for the far you have come, to encourage you and to give you hope to keep moving. And also a message of gratitude to the guardians for always standing with the students. Karibuni sana, Mashinlo and Fatma.
Shangwe shangwe na chereko, ndoto zimeshatimia, ni siku ya furahiko, fahari kujionea. Uenda ninawapa heko, mavuno mwajivunia. hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Beti zangu zanitoka kwa hamu kusherekea, kileleni mumefika shahada kujizolea, mumependeza hakika gauni mulovalia, hongera nguni, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Hela mulizoekeza masomo kugharamia, subira mukaijaza shida kuzivumilia, leo mumeshatokeza ushindi kujivunia, hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Hongera mmaliza uzamifu uzamili, wenye na shahada za pongezi mwasitahili, vyeti uvichukua nyinyi washindi kamili, hongera nguni, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Mushahitimu kusoma na vyeti mmeshapewa, jamii ya wantizama huduma mwende zitoa, adabu kwenu lazima ndipo mutaheshimiwa, hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Pongezi na zikariri walimu na wafadhili, kujitolea kwa ari na nguvu zote kamili, hadi leo tunakiri heshima mwasitahili, hongera nguni, hongera leo mumetia fora. Wazazi sio sawa na wataja kwa fahari, na wote washikadau madereva wa safari, leo tumefika juu kwa wema wenu nari, hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Hapa tupo kingoni, wimbo wetu kusetesha, awajalie Manani nuru katika maisha. Kongoni nguli, kongoni, safari mekamilisha, hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Shukran.
Thank you so much, Fatma and Mashin Lo. That was an excellent poem.
It appears as if our program is running a little bit late, so for those who speak French, we have a little message for you from the French students. maybe the French students can gather together and come along and entertain your colleagues. And let's see how that goes. It's not off the cuff. This is because we're running a little bit late. Please feel free, come right in. And you can actually face your colleagues. Okay.
Okay, before you is the French Club of Pwani University. They're going to recite to you a French poem by Robert Deneau entitled The Leaf. And the poem is all about generations and humanity. And the poem speaks about 3 lines of life. That is the line of chance, the line of the luck, and the line of the heart. Be our guest.
Bonjour à tous et à toutes. Nous allons vous présenter un poème intitulé « Il était une feuille » de Robert Deneau.
Il était une feuille avec ses lignes. Ligne de vie, ligne de chance, ligne de corps. Il était une branche au bout de la fouille. Ligne fourchue, signe de vie, signe de chance, signe de corps. Il était un arbre au bout de la branche. Un arbre digne de vie, digne de chance, digne de corps. Corps gravé, percé, transpercé. Un arbre connu jamais nos vies. Il était des racines au bout d'un arbre. Racines, vignes de vie, vignes de chance, vignes de corps. Au bout des racines, il était la terre. La terre tout court, la terre toute ronde, la terre toute seule au travers du ciel. La terre.
Thank you. Let's give them a hand of applause. And in summary, they are speaking about humanity and generation. And it's a tree. And the tree has 3 lines. We've said the line of life, the line of luck, and the line of the heart. And the poem is all about the roots representing the descendants and the leaf representing the ancestors. Thank you.
Karibuni wazazi. I'm seeing some parents coming in. Karibuni sana, mwakaribishwa. Mwelekee upande wa nyuma wa hii hena kubwa, maana viti vyenu viko huko nyuma ya wanafunzi. Twafurahi sana kuwaona nyoteni. Welcome, welcome our distinguished parents, grandparents, even the little children. You're all very welcome to this 10th graduation ceremony for Pwani University. As for non-teaching members of staff, you also have your chairs reserved right at the back of the tent. Please see Mr. Gisheru so that he can show you where to sit down. I'm happy to see all the graduates are seated. We can have our photo sessions afterwards. We're just about to have the procession. Dr. Chebet. Dr. Chebet. We have announced a small young man is lost here. Please, if you see your child, come and collect him from us. Kuna kijana amepotea hapa, baba na mama. Kijana wenu wako pamoja na sisi. I think anataka kuwa MC. Kwa hivyo, we shall consider this young man for next year. Please come for your son if you cannot locate your son. Thank you.
We have another presentation of a spoken word being presented by one of our students called Sumaya. Sumaya, come in, please, welcome. A song about a girl child that dropped out of college. She'll tell you more.
When it comes to words, call me in saying, I hope easy words zita create impact, zitakuwa in vain. So na bleed ko beat, I hope uta feel my pain. So upon the aliraiziwa na single mother, see, she never knew her father. Ule baba alijua ni tinga. So you'll know what happened. So upon the aliraiziwa na single mother, see, she never knew her father. Ule baba alijua ni tinga. So upon the
Attention, please. Attention. All graduates, can you take your seat? Because the academic procession is starting. Our chief guest has arrived. And please remember, during our graduation rehearsals yesterday, the Vice Chancellor talked of decorum. Let us be seated and nobody should be walking about. Please. Note that. With due respect, could you take your seats, please? All graduates, take your seats. Academic procession is coming. All graduates, please take your seats.
Graduates, please sit down. Let us give this occasion the decorum that it deserves. Let us all be seated until the procession arrives. Thank you. I can see graduates very far out. Please come in and finish, have the photo sessions afterwards. You should be seated in your seats. You've had your procession, you should remain in your seats. Please don't be walking about with members of the family. This isn't a market. Today is our big day, graduating, and this is a very serious ceremony. Please give it the decorum that it deserves. Thank you. Yes, please come in. The procession is just about to come. All graduates, all the graduates, even the ones outside in the stalls, you can talk to your relatives afterwards. Please come in and take your seats. I think people who are not seated,
kindly come in. Kindly come in.
You will not graduate if you are not seated in your seats.
Graduates, this is what brought you here. Kindly come in. The academic procession is on the way. We want you to be seated.
Please hurry up. Please hurry up and sit down. Graduates, I think if you're dressed in a gown with a mortarboard on your head, you're here for a serious occasion, not to be having discussions with relatives outside. Please hurry up. The procession is on its way and the guest of honor has arrived. I think you should join your colleagues, and you actually shouldn't have left your seats. You've had your procession, you sit down. Let's hurry up, please. Thank you. And members of staff, non-teaching members of staff, your seats are right at the end of the tent. Reserved for you, please see Mr. Gisheru. If you're dressed in a gown and a mortarboard, you shouldn't be carrying chairs. You should be seated in your own chair. Thank you. Yes, please hurry up and sit down. Graduates, you should be seated in your own chairs. So we await the procession, and in the procession we have the university's governance, we have the chairperson of council with his council members. As a reminder, our chairperson of council is Dr. Samuel Ochola, Ph.D., and his council members are Mr. Samuel Nyachai, Mr. Bernard Iria, Ms. Nerea Olik, who is actually Alternative PS Education. We also have Council Member Alternative PS Treasury, Ms. Susan Musheru. We have Ms. Renee Kariku and Mr. Nur Dahir Yusuf as the other council members. As I had said before, our Vice Chancellor of Pwani University is Professor Mohammed S. Rajab, PhD, EBS. And our DVCs, our Deputy Vice Chancellors, are Professor Helen Mondo, PhD, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration, Finance and Planning. We have Professor Muniru Sanuo, PhD, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research and Extension. And we have Professor James H.P. Kahindi, PhD, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs. These are our senior faculty who head this beautiful institution that we are so proud of, our Pwani University. As I had said before, we have 8 schools, different schools, which I have already mentioned to you, schools that are ably led by their deans and chairpersons and chairmen. With me today are 2 other masters of ceremony, Mr. Robert Abungu, who will be taking the formal part of this session just now when the procession arrives. We also have Mr. Oscar Okoth, assisted by Ms. Florence Mutweta. They have been taking care of the entertainment segment, and I'm generally here to tell you who is who and give you a history of our university. And I'm Dr. Sarah Wallace. I think the procession is just about to come. Maybe we can just sit quietly as they come. I think they're just about to come. And for those people who are seated on my far left, please remember those seats are reserved for the band. So please don't confuse them when they arrive and they have played. They will need to sit down. Thank you. Those graduates who are still carrying chairs outside, you should be actually seated on those chairs in a certain numerical order, ready to graduate and receive your certification. You shouldn't be walking around and having long discussions. There's still some people having long discussions outside. Please be seated. If you're a graduate dressed in a robe and a mortarboard, please be seated in your respective chair. Thank you.
remain standing for the national anthem and the East African anthem, please. We are going to have prayers. We start with Sheikh Ustad Rashid Mohammed, followed by the presiding Bishop of Joy Fellowship Ministries, Kenya, the Bishop Amos Lewa.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen. Salatu wassalamu ala ashrafil nabi Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. Ya Allah, today is graduation and inauguration. We pray for all those who have made the challenges and keep the faith to the commitment of their studies. Ya Allah, you created the knowledge, understand, they have mastered. All these good things came from you. Ya Allah, the graduation opened another door to another time. As you have led in the past, lead also in the future. Give them focus, clarity, and calling from you to understand their purpose and the courage to respond and step toward that purpose. Ya Allah, give them courage to face the challenges of carving out a place in society where they may live in peace, service, and gratitude. Ya God, give them strength to resist the temptation of greed, laziness, pride as they strive to do their best. Ya Allah, You know more than what we have in our mind. We pray all this in man in it. Ameen. Walhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ameen.
May we continue praying. God of joy and hope, we thank you for this auspicious graduation ceremony. The spirit of wisdom has empowered the hard work and discipline of these graduates in such a way that their hunger for learning has been nourished with the knowledge, discovery, creativity, and determination. As they are eager to receive their degrees, diplomas, and certificates, let them receive prayerful gratitude for the many blessings that have made this moment real and filled with great potential. With gratitude, we pray for families and the many who have sacrificed and worked to see these graduates in this hopeful moment. With gratitude, we pray for the university leadership, from the council to the management, the professors and the lecturers who have challenged, cared, and crafted these young people along academic journey. Lord, as they have faced challenges and accomplished their careers, they understand that their lives move in order to accomplish good things. May your favor and grace cover their anxieties and fears so that they may stay encouraged about their future. Give them patience and hope, energize their search for work that is just, and make proper use of their gifts. Give them courage to face the challenges of carving out a place in society where they can live in peace, service, and gratitude. Give them strength to resist the temptations of greed, laziness, pride, and envy as they strive to do their best. Finally, we pray that our dear Father in heaven, you bless Pwani University, bless our leaders in all spheres, bless our beloved country, Kenya, and remember all those who are in need and suffering. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Can take our seats. May I now call upon the Vice Chancellor, Pwani University, Professor Mohammed Rajab, to constitute the congregation.
The University Act number 42 of 2012, section 8, subsection 5, states in part the functions of the Chancellor under subsection Council. Accordingly, the chairperson of the Pwani University Council will preside over this graduation ceremony.
Let us rise in honor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 29, Section 6, I declare this assembly a congregation of Pwani University for the purpose of conferring degrees and award of diplomas and certificates.
Applause, please. Machugu, Vice Chancellor, Pwani University, our host, Professor Mohammed Rajab, Member of Parliament, Kilifi North Constituency, who is also the Deputy Majority Leader in Parliament, Honorable Owen Baya, Governor, Kilifi County, represented by the Deputy Governor, Excellency Flora Besa Chibule, Principal Secretary, State Department of Basic Education, Dr. Belio Kipsan, Chief Executive Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, Mr. Twalib Mbarak, County Commissioner, Kilifi County, Geoffrey Tanui, Speaker, County Assembly of Kilifi, Honorable Teddy Mwabire, Chair of Council of Pwani University, Dr. Samuel Nyachai, members of Council of Pwani University, members of the clergy, Sheikh Ustad Rashid Muhammad, the presiding Bishop, Joy Fellowship Ministries Kenya, the Bishop Amos Leo, Deputy Vice Chancellors from Pwani University, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, Great Lakes University, Professor Thomas Rewe, Deans of Schools, Directors from Kemri, Dr. Joseph Mwangani. We have with us Professor Sam Kinyanjui, members of Senate of Pwani University, members of Management Pwani University, parents, members of teaching and non-teaching staff, Pwani, graduates, guests from University of Macerata, Italy, who are our collaborators, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. All protocol observed, may I now take this opportunity to welcome all of us to this 10th graduation of Pwani University. We have 3 sessions, the first being entertainment, followed by speeches, and then the award of diplomas and conferment of degrees. Thank you. To usher us in, we have Mr. Oscar Cobb and Greta Florence. Please, you can take the mantle right now. And let us make it fast because we are late.
Thank you, our guest of honor, sir, Vice Chancellor, sir, all protocol observed. And now welcome, we have a number of items to be presented by our students. And I now welcome the first team, which is the Voice and Touch Student Choir. They will present to us a number named Shangilia, and it's all about praise and talking about peace and harmony. Thank you.
Tushangilie Pwani, ni chuo chetu tukufu, Pwani tunayoipenda. Najivunia sana tukijiita wa Pwani, chuo chenye baraka. Tumekomboa Pwani, ni chuo yetu tukufu, tumebadili mwendo.
talent sales. If the degree doesn't work, you put food on the table using those talents. The chief guest, applause again. Thank you. We are being told that there is a lost child, a baby boy. Kindly, if you have any information, you can reach us. Just let us here. Then next online is a group of Pwani University students who will be doing a dance. A combination of a mix of songs that simply gives us a transition or initiation from one stage to the other, that will be showing us that our graduates are moving from that stage of being here as undergraduates or at any other level to go to the next level. Education doesn't stop at this level. Thank you. Karibuni.
Good
the French Club. They are going to present to us a poem entitled Once Upon a Time There Was a Leaf. And before they do, we want to request the parents of this young boy right here with us, kindly come and pick him. Our guest of honor, sir, the poem that is going to be presented before you today is about humanity and generations. It is talking about a tree, and the roots represent ancestors, while the leaves represent the descendants. Thank you and enjoy.
Bonjour à tous et à toutes. Nous allons vous présenter un poème intitulé « Il était une feuille de Robert Beno ».
Il était une feuille avec ses lignes, ligne de vie, ligne de chance, ligne de corps. Il était une branche au bout de la pluie, ligne de chose, signe de vie, signe de chance, signe de corps. Il était un arbre au bout de la branche, un arbre digne de vie, digne de chance, digne de corps. Comme la paix, percé, transpercé, un arbre comme il jamais de vie. Il était des racines au bout de l'arbre, racines, vigne de vie, vigne de chance, vigne de corps. Au bout des racines, il était la terre toute lourde, la terre toute folle, la terre toute seule avec du ciel, la terre.
Let's see. Now we have a spoken word presentation by one of our students, an award winner, Musa Sumaya. Karibu.
But ikaona neno ikawa umefurahia, mi naona tu neno. So knock, mayai. Si wote tunajua ya kuku ni mayai, ya kiatu ni soli, ya chemistry ni mol, but mengi ni ya Mola. Yangu ni spoken word. Skiza. From a comrade to a graduate, ebu smile, yani hii jani imekuwa ndefu, took miles. So leo ni leo, msema kesho juu kitu anasema, so kwa hiyo tent, relax, acha kuhema. So ka secretary, I need minutes ni wa congratulate. So mapema ndo best, so hii ni big day, so hope sijakaa na gifts na maua, nimekaa na words, hope mtaget. Unakumbuka the day you entered that gate, uwezi sahau, it's a day you never forget. Ulikuwa mdogo ukaitwa fresha, so ukaitwa fresha, then kiasi units ikakupatia pressure. Before you knew it, ulikuwa second year, ukapata courage, no fear. So a new lot ikakam, ukawa replace, ukawaita freshers. So in the process, peer pressure. So at some point, you got high. At times, uliteleza laws za God who abide, but He was there. He never left your side. That's why lunch ukinama, jioni He will provide, and He gave you strength kwa hii time. So you traveled from far, Nairobi, Kakamega, Kisumu, na Taita. Congrats, 'cause you ataka kuna unit tulipata D, you kept pushing cause ulitaka D green. So experience is the best teacher. Mimi nasema siwezi teacher. So kama mapenzi na vitabu, ouch, ukaumizwa umepata picha, but still who lose focus, you kept pushing. Congrats, even after party weekend in classes uliamua attend. Congrats, cause leo kwa hiyo gown umeprove fia mzazi kuchezea. Congratulations. So if you talk to hakuna kazi, open your eyes, you will see kabahari, opportunities ni endless, keep pushing regardless. So success is your portion, failure isn't your notion. You worked hard for this, now you a greater, brighter future. So as you walk out of that gate into this expansive world, it won't be a walk in the park. At times it will be cold and dark. At times you will lack, but do not doubt yourself, because you will get there in due time. So be empowered by this rhyme. Life is but a lemon, make lemonade, because you are the master in your life and not the maid, because you are the victor and not the victim, because you are the next big thing. Sema, I am the next big thing. Because you are the next success kingpin. So Mr. President, hapa kuna graduates. Serikali inajua iko hapa kuna graduates. Najua kuna tarmac roads. Wapatieni kazi, wasitumie the tarmac roads. Thank you. And congratulations, for you are the next big thing. For you are the next success kingpin. Usichocha kuna kazi. Open your eyes, you'll see kabahari. Opportunities ni endless. Keep pushing irregardless. Thank you.
Going to present a Swahili poem entitled Hongerani, and it is going to be presented by Marshall Law and Fatma. It's a poem that is going to encourage the graduates and to thank the guardians for always supporting the students. Karibuni.
Shangwe shangwe na chereko ndoto zimeshatimia, ni siku ya furahi kwa fahari kujionea. Wenda ninawapa heko, ushindi mejivunia. Hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Beti zangu zanitoka kwa kusherehekea, kileleni umefika shahada kujizolea. Umependeza hakika gauni ulovalia, hongera nguli, hongera leo umetia fora.
Hela mulozi wekeza masomo kugharamia, subira mukaijaza shida kuzivumilia. Leo mumeshatokeza mavuno kujivunia. Hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Hongera mmaliza uzamivu uzamili, wenye na shahada za pongezi wasitahili, vyeti uvichukua ninyi washindi kamili. Hongera nguli, hongera leo umetia fora.
Mushahitimu kusoma na vyeti kukabidhiwa. Jamii yawatizama huduma mwendezitoa. Adabu kwenu lazima ndipo mutaheshimiwa. Hongera nguli, hongera leo mumetia fora.
Pongezi na zingine walimu na wafadhili, kujitolea kwa ari na nguvu zote kamili. Hadi leo tunakiri heshima wasitahili. Hongera nguli, hongera leo umetia fora. Wazazi si wasahau na wataja kwa fahari, na wote washikadau madereva wa safari. Leo tumefika juu kwa wema wenu na ari. Hongera nguli, hongera leo umetia fora.
Hapa tuko ukingoni, wimbo wetu kusitisha. Awajalie Manani nuru katika maisha. Kongoni nguli, kongoni, safari imekamilisha. Hongera nguli,
Thank you so much. Our last presenter on spoken word is Wellington Zongo. Will give us a number. Thank you.
Tony yule mpole, nimekuja na upole, so kuweni wapole. And listen to this. Oh God, of all the creation, thank you for the gift of life, our land, national institution. So it's about graduation. Congratulations. Pwani has made you graduates. So msiende na grudge. Si hapa tuko Pwani where hakuna ukabila, juu kuna kabila zote, hata na foreigners. So this is where we generate, navigate, disseminate, and apply knowledge while sustaining excellence in teaching, learning, and research, with an aspiration of becoming a world-class university in socio-economic and technological advancement. So before I proceed, let's agree on this. Yeah, it's because of degree. Wengine walitoka Kisumu wakaishi Kisumu ndogo, si wengine walitoka village wakaishi Misufini, where hakuna tarmac road, so ikakuwa ni rural migration, na wame succeed. Yes, wame make it. Though life in campus ilikuwa moto, bila kusahau joto ya coast, si Pwani mo empower. Bila Kenya Power Transformer wame transform and grown both spiritually, mentally, emotionally, and socially. Juu wengine ukifocus na memes kwa wifi, mwingine alipata wife. Sasa yanaenda kuanza familia. Wewe tulia, acha kulia, tulienda Maembe Lovers Park. Na wengine si ajabu wamona Professor Rajab only during orientation na graduation, but school policy mwasaidie kumind vitu wanaweka kwa mind, cause vitu kama drugs zina drag my youth behind. So chini ya jua sinajua haijawa rahisi since 2018 coming to campus while still teenagers to pass and go. I mean come pass, missing your homemates, at the same time adapting to cheap mess meals kama walidabo, giberidabo, hata ugalidabo. Ukafiri hujatosheka ukaendekeza hotel for 310, chapati 3 na maharagwe ya 10. Yet project na retake zilikupatia stress, but you didn't give up. You remained determined and focused even after COVID-19. So life is full of challenges. Life is full of dramas. Too many villagers who didn't send you even a cent for upkeep are now sending you congratulation messages to massage the past. And yes, the past is gone. So focus on the future, because we now mature and ready to develop our nation with the knowledge and skills from Pwani University. From a comrade to an associate, going to the world to socialize with different people in the world, including the socialites. So hata kama uko lala chini ya neti, keep net working na kupiga luku, juu unaweza pata a lucrative job. Yes, umesomea cost sikatai, but still kwa life utaface many roller coasters. Juu unaweza kosa place ya kujiattach, yet you went for an attachment meant for a teacher, but trust God na certificates zako siyatafungua gates za kazi. So story ya kupatikana chini ya mnazi ukikunywa unazi zi. So life become a race without competition, everyone yearning for victory. Junaweza kimbia relays Usain Bolt ama uende marathon Kipchoge. So kitu inamata ni kufika kwa kamba, I mean destiny. So usikate tamaa, junaweza kata kamba. Na ukiaga Pwani, kumbuka kuna mwenye aliaga dunia in the process. So shukuru Mungu uko hai and you've made it. You've really made it. Yote 9, 10, it's the 10th graduation, and once again, congratulations. Thank you.
So thank you, Zongo. For the chief guest, that marks the end of our entertainment session. Wameweza moja. The lady,
let's give a hearty clap, please. Our guest of honor, may I take this opportunity to usher us into our second session, which is speeches. And with that, may I call upon Professor Mohammed Rajab to give his report. Professor.
The Chancellor, Pwani University, represented today by the Chair of Council, Dr. Samuel Ochola, the CS Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the PS Basic Education, Dr. Belio Kepsang, the Member of Parliament, Kilifi North, and Deputy Leader of the Majority, Honorable Owen Baya, the Deputy Governor, Kilifi County, today representing the Governor, Madam Flora Mbetsa Chibule, the CEO EACC, Major Twali Mbarak, the Chairman of Council, represented today by Dr. Samuel Nachai, members of Pwani University Council, all protocol observed, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to welcome each and every one of you to this 10th graduation ceremony of Pwani University. Today's graduation ceremony is a culmination of teaching and learning experience in a unique environment which is constantly evolving both in its human resource profiles, infrastructure, and the spectrum of programs on offer. A graduation will always remain a memorable event because it marks the end of a cycle and launches the beginning of another. It is a moment of joy and pride, a time for celebration, reflection, and thanksgiving. The academic journey, especially during these unique and challenging times, has not been easy. It has involved a lot of dedication, sacrifice, and going the extra mile. We celebrate you today. Please accept our congratulations. Please allow me to congratulate your parents, family members, sponsors, and well-wishers who have in one way or another contributed to your academic success. I also acknowledge with respect and gratitude the role played by your lecturers, laboratory and computer technical staff, administrators, and all those who spent long hours in their various roles. All of them created an intellectual, social, and physical environment that enabled you to thrive and to be that individual we can identify with today. In a special way, I wish to recognize our partners and stakeholders who have accepted our invitation and have graced this occasion today by celebrating with us. I salute you all and I say Asanteni Sana. Ladies and gentlemen, of the 1,203 students who will graduate today, 9 will graduate with a Ph.D., 29 with masters, and the remaining 1,165 with a first degree, postgraduate diploma, and certificate. The number of graduating students has been growing steadily over the years. We had graduated only 200 students during our first graduation to the number we are graduating today. Class of 2022, once again, please receive our graduation, our congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now 10 years since Pwani University was awarded its charter. The institution has remained steadfast on its commitment to support the achievement of our national developmental goals by providing quality university education and training. The university recognizes that quality of teaching and learning is the key cornerstone for building a great institution. We are therefore committed to institutionalizing quality assurance systems to provide quality academic programs that are relevant, market-driven, promote creativity, self-reliance, and intellectual activism. The issue of quality cannot go without mentioning the ISO recertification 9001-2015 that Pwani University has achieved and also sustained. Also, Pwani University has made great achievements as it pursues the implementation of the university's master plan and strategic plan 2014-2024. As an institution, we will continue to work closely with our stakeholders to ensure that the university develops and maintains a brand for itself by introducing programs that are unique to this region and gives this region a competitive advantage nationally and internationally. The university is strategically positioned in the coastal region, giving us a good opportunity to cut a niche in enhancing the identification, exploitation, and sustainable use of the sea as a local available resource for development and economic empowerment. To actualize this, the university is offering market-driven programs in marine sciences and oceanography, fisheries, coastal environmental and resource utilization, and the internationally acclaimed program in bioinformatics. In addition, programs in child care and protection, education, agriculture and agribusiness, economics and business administration, health sciences, computer science, tourism, and hospitality are among several others which are also on offer. The degree leading to the Bachelor of Medicine and the Ph.D. degree has now successfully gone over all the approved processes and is set to be launched sometime this year. Also, the university has rationalized these programs to remove duplication and has initiated the harmonization of teaching programs in line with the new teaching and learning framework. As an institution, we have leveraged on new technologies and opened new teaching and learning opportunities created in the way we do things to become more resilient moving forward. The university has therefore invested time and resources in blended learning as a tool to enhance quality of teaching and learning. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Pwani University acknowledges the significant role played by collaborations and partnerships with sister universities, research institutions, environmental conservation institutions, and industry, both locally and internationally, on infrastructure development, training, research, joint conferences, and community outreach to ensure mutual benefit for the institution involved. As an institution, we are working very closely with the Kilifi County Government to achieve our common objectives. To cement this relationship, we are finalizing an MOU which we will be signing in the very near future. On this note, I wish to appreciate the assistance we have received from the political leadership of this county, which is represented here today. Both students and staff appreciate this gesture, and to you, we say thank you. We say thank you very much. Also, we have in place active collaborations and partnerships between the university and, among others, the Waata community to document the endangered Waata language, Swahili Summer Study Exchange Program with Howard University and the University of Virginia, the Mozilla Foundation to make Swahili speech recognition open and accessible, the Academy of Arts in Poland through the transcultural perspectives in art and art education to culminate in a fine arts design program in Pwani University, and the Institute for Self-Reliance Agriculture, SRA, and Kenya Medical Research Institute, Cambridge. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on research and innovation, the university, in collaboration with Cambridge Wellcome Trust, has put up and equipped the Pwani University Biosciences Research Center, a state-of-the-art health sciences research laboratory through initiatives of the same collaboration. The university has competitively won grants from international donors, including the European Commission under Erasmus, GCRF Grand Challenges Research Fund, Western Indian Ocean Marine Sciences WAOMSA, USAID through Mississippi State University, the World Academy of Sciences, TWS, and from the National Research Foundation for additional infrastructure and equipment support for the Pwani University Biosciences Research Center. I've just been informed that this morning, IDEAL 2, which is a project in collaboration with Wellcome Trust and others, has been awarded grants amounting to about Kenya shillings, 600,000 shillings. For that, I say Cambridge and the team who was working on this, thank you very much. Also, the university has partnered with the Ministry of Agriculture to train the youth on modern agricultural practices with the aim of enhancing food and water security in the face of climate change occasioned by global warming. Ladies and gentlemen, it is gratifying to note that our staff profiles, especially those with a Ph.D. degree, has grown from strength to strength. It is important to note that despite the fiscal challenges facing a number of public universities, Pwani University has strived to undertake its operation within the available resource envelope. Accordingly, the university has been paying its staff on a timely basis, is up to date in all statutory remittances, including pension, pay as you earn, medical cover, and has been meeting its obligation with its suppliers and service providers. The general physical infrastructure has also changed positively. Additional facilities have been developed and others refurbished. I wish to take this opportunity to thank the GOK through the Ministry of Education for supporting the construction of phase 1 of the Humanities and Social Sciences complex, which was completed and handed over in the 2021-2022 academic year. I'm happy to announce that the university is set to break ground for the agriculture and agribusiness complex in this financial year and hope to complete phase 1 of this project in the 2024-2025 financial year. To mitigate reduced capitation, the university will engage in consultations with investors who have expressed interest to partner with the university within the framework of the public-private partnership to invest in the development of the university infrastructure, including student hostels, sporting facilities, and the Pwani University Teaching and Referral Hospital. For the proposed Teaching and Referral Hospital, the PPP, Public-Private Partnership Feasibility Study, has already commenced and is ongoing.
Once completed, the hospital will serve the entire coastal region and beyond, and is expected to change the Kilifi landscape both physically. As I conclude, I wish to commend the entire student body for maintaining discipline and conducting their affairs peacefully. I urge the continuing students to follow the footsteps of this graduating class so that we can achieve more. As you leave, remember, you are no longer an individual, but an institution by your association with this university as a student and now as an alumni. You must create a name for yourself and by extension, this university by upholding good practices of not only a deserving intellectual, but also a complete human being, being sensitive to the diversity of all people around you. Take every challenge in your stride and you will succeed wherever you go and in whatever you do. With these remarks, I wish you all the best and may God's blessing be upon you now and always. Thank you. I now call upon the Chairman of Council to address the congregation. Thank you.
Thank you, VC. The Cabinet Secretary for Education, Science and Technology, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the Chancellor, Pwani University, Dr. Samuel Ochola, the Principal Secretary, Education, Dr. Belio Kipsang, Member of Parliament, Kilifi North Constituency and Deputy Majority Leader in Parliament, Honorable Owen Bayer, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mohammed Rajab, the Chief Executive, Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, Mr. Twalib Mubarak, the Council members present, Chancellors from other universities, the Governor Kilifi County Representative, Deputy Governor, Her Excellency Flora Mbetsa Chibule, County Commissioner Kilifi County, Geoffrey Tenui, members of the clergy, Sheikh Ustad Rashid Mohammed, and the presiding Bishop of Joy Fellowship Kenya, the Bishop Amos Lewa, Directors Kemri Kilifi, Dr. Mwangangi Joseph, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors, Pwani University, members of the Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, guests from University of Macerata, Italy, parents, guardians, sponsors, alumni, graduates 2022, and students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of Pwani University Council and the entire university community, I welcome you all to this momentous day. Thank you for honoring us with your presence as our university is celebrating its 10th graduation ceremony. Congratulations to our gallant graduates who have endured this onerous journey to its very proud end. This is indeed a momentous occasion because of COVID-19 pandemic had denied us the opportunity to celebrate the glory of 2 previous graduations with pomp and ceremony they deserved. This 10th graduation also marks the 10th anniversary of our existence as a chartered public university. So please join me in wishing Pwani University a happy decennial anniversary. This celebration is a culmination of hard work, dedication, sacrifice, and discipline of not only the graduates, but also parents, guardians, sponsors, and the whole university community, including academic and non-academic staff. I want to also make a special mention of Kilifi community for providing a peaceful environment for Pwani University to thrive. It is a sad reality that some universities in this country operate in hostile community environments that do not augur well for existence and expansion of these institutions. We celebrate you and urge you to continue to support the university to more growth in harmony with the people of Kilifi as the host. Ladies and gentlemen, ideally, we seek education not only for ourselves, but for the collective good of humanity. Education that produces selfish people who are driven by material instincts is a miserable aberration that is equitable to total miseducation. Indeed, there is a sense in which one may consider such miseducation as one of the greatest crimes against humanity. Unfortunately, going by the kind of leadership witnessed in Africa, our beloved continent seems to be a cauldron of miseducation. It is a great ongoing continental tragedy that education appears extremely limited in freeing us from the inward-looking elemental instincts that drive primitive acquisitiveness. It is totally mind-boggling that people are starving to death in parts of this rich country where elites are throwing away food. Nearly 60 years ago, into Kenya's independence, education should, at the very least, free us from hunger and starvation. In Pwani University, we are deliberately providing value-based education, which we believe is crucial in refining humanity. This value-based approach to education explains why the university offers common courses to all first-year students, irrespective of their areas of specialization. Beyond these value-based common courses, students have opportunities to live these values in university outfits, such as Students' Integrity Club and community outreach programs. Pwani University enjoys collaboration with numerous organizations, both locally and internationally. Currently, some of the existing partners include Academy of Arts in Poland through the Transcultural Perspective in Arts and Art Education, TPAAE, Kenya Medical Research Institute, KEMRI, the National Council for Science and Technology, and the Water Community, among others. These collaborations are for the mutual benefit of the partnering parties. For example, the Cultural Partnership Water Community is primarily aimed at preserving the endangered water language, providing our language and the linguistic scholars with a living language laboratory. Socrates once said, "The only true wisdom is knowing you know nothing." The very existence of a university is based on this simple truth, which is at the heart of learning as an endless process. It is only by embracing this wisdom that Pwani University stands a chance to remain competitive in a world that is changing at a frenetic pace. The university must evolve to remain at the cutting edge of knowledge. It is for this reason that I am convinced that this university, as a matter of top priority, must develop mount programs in oceanography, tropical medicine, arts, culture, and languages of the coastal people. In the same spirit, I believe that we should honor our own scholars who have consistently stayed at the very cutting edge of intellectualism. A fine example of such a scholar is Professor Ali Mazrui. Allow me to propose, in all seriousness, that Pwani University should initiate the process of repatriating Professor Mazrui's Global Institute from New York, USA, to the coast of Kenya. And what better place to host the institute than Pwani University? This is the challenge I put before the coastal people. Professor Mazrui defied all odds to become a professor at Makerere University, an institution that had declined his application for admission as a student. He demystified notions of superiority that were advanced in colonial curricula, which were meant to demoralize natives. Professor Mazrui taught the everlasting lesson. Through this personal experience, the education is progressive and one should not be condemned for failing to meet certain requirements at a particular level of schooling. In the school of life, one is a teacher and a learner at the same time. Last and most importantly, graduates, as you close the classroom door to open a new window of your life, there are two critical ideas that you need to reflect on: kindness and humility. These two virtues, deeply rooted in our African culture, will serve you well. Genuinely, practice kindness and humility, and life will show its innermost humanizing secrets. Samuel Langhorne Clemens, that celebrated American writer known to the world as Mark Twain, regards kindness as the language which the deaf can hear and the blind can see. It enables one to grow out of entitlement. As you leave Pwani University in search of opportunities, better yourself as community, I call for a different way of thinking. It is my earnest hope and prayer that the education you have acquired in this institution will afford you the freedom to abandon your basic instincts for your best instincts. Resist the temptations to live your life by simply checking the boxes of life that attract easy applause. The choices you make at crossroads will determine the paths that will define your lives. I challenge you to try the less traveled road described in Robert Frost's poem, The Road Not Taken. The roads diverted in a yellow wood. And sorry, I could not travel both. And be one traveler, long I stood. I looked down one far as I could to where it bent in the undergrowth. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverted in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference. God bless you, our graduates. God bless Pwani, and God bless Kenya. Thank you.
Deputy Governor. Who is also the Deputy Majority Leader at the National Assembly. Council members, Vice Chancellor, members of the Senate, the teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guardians, alumni, graduates, students, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I have been requested to do some small function, and before I make some remarks on behalf of my colleague, as we deliver sworn-in document, I would want to request one of our local leadership from this particular town, Major Pwani, the CEO of EACC, the Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, to greet us.
Thank you, Dr. Kipsang. The Chancellor of the University, the CS Education, the PS Education, the Chairman of the Council, Vice Chancellor, our MP, who is also the leader of the majority at the Parliament, the Deputy Governor, Council members, the graduates, and all invited guests. Honorable CS, this is a very unique place for me. Let me divert a little bit. I was born 200 meters away from here. This was a very small town with about 3 Makuti houses. And we used to cross here to come and look for get mangoes. And we were very careful because this place was full of snakes. And I schooled in a nearby school here called Kibarani Primary. And I feel very honored that when I'm invited here, I get confused. Am I a CEO EACC or am I a local boy playing around remembering those old days? We really thank the university management. We understand very well that a lot of universities are in trouble financially as a result of many other issues, but let me go back to the issue of governance and ethics. It is very, very important for those who are graduating that today getting graduates is not a big problem. When you are advertising for jobs, if you advertise for 10 vacancies, you get 10,000 qualified applicants. So you don't know which criteria to use to arrive at the 10 people that you want. Because if you don't follow the process properly, EACC will come for you. But there's no formula. How do you shortlist 10,000 qualified people to get the 10 job seekers? But the problem that we have in this country, and maybe Waziri you will agree, and the senior leadership of this university, for those of us who employ people, there's a big problem today. You get people who have all the mandatory requirements for employment, and when you put them on job, you find there's a problem. If it's a Ph.D. holder, you start wondering, did I get the right person? If it's somebody with a master's degree, you ask yourself, where did we go wrong? And the problem is one. Most of us don't want to grow through a system. If you have done law, you come out graduating, getting admitted as an advocate of the High Court. Within 1 year, you want to drive a Mercedes-Benz like that senior counsel. If you're a doctor, you've come out with your master's degree, you want to be like the prominent doctor who has served for 35 years. So what we are telling you is that grow ethically, and one day you will see the results of your hard work. Thank you very much.
Asante sana Meja. We are being hosted by a member of parliament, so it's only right that I invite Honorable Owen Baya, the MP for Kilifi North and our Deputy Majority Leader at the National Assembly. Karibu Mheshimiwa.
Thank you very much, Belio. The Chancellor of this university, Waziri Machogu, our CS for Education, Vice Chancellor and other distinguished guests in this auspicious occasion of the graduation of Pwani University. Allow me, Chancellor, to say a few things as I congratulate the graduates here today, and also welcome the Cabinet Secretary. It's our first time as a university actually to host a Cabinet Secretary. So I want to thank you and congratulate Waziri for gracing this occasion. We've never had a Cabinet Secretary come for our graduation. So you should consider yourselves as graduates very special today that the Cabinet Secretary is here to honor the invitation by the university. So karibu sana, Waziri Machogu. I also want to say a few things about this university. I was once, I'm a pioneer of this university. I was once a lecturer here, and I taught a few courses in this university. And I shared the dream of how this university needed to grow. And when I come here now, I am very excited and happy that this university is taking the path that we set it on. It's a university that is destined for greatness. And I am happy that the Council, the Vice Chancellor, are actually implementing a program that is helping this university to grow. And listening to the Vice Chancellor here, this is one of those few universities that is not paying professors and lecturers half salary. I know some of the big universities right now are paying professors and lecturers half salary. They are not remitting deductions and very many other issues. So I want to congratulate you, Professor Rajab, for grounding this university very well and ensuring that there is good governance in the programs of this university. So congratulations, Professor, and your council for the good job that you are doing. There are many things that we need to speak about university education in this country. And one of the most important things is the governance of universities. And one of them, like I said yesterday in Parliament, we need to have chancellors appointed to universities so that they can run. There is a reason why the law set out that a chancellor must be appointed. It's been very disappointing to have our universities being run for the last 5 years without chancellors. It's important that we put in place chancellors. Again, Waziri Machogu, I want to ask you to relook at the governance structures of universities. We would like to have council members that can properly interview professors. We would like to have councils that can hold vice chancellors and management to account properly, because you have put quality people in the councils. And that I must emphasize. These universities, many of them are run down right now. And if you look at it, you sit down and look at a council of a university and you wonder, would this really hold this university to account? Would this council really look at governance issues? These are important things that we must put in place. So as you take your tenure as CS for education and as you run with your PSAs, I would like to take time, study how these universities, councils have been constituted, and ensure you have councils that are able to manage the affairs of universities, so that as these people go out there, these graduates go out there, they're not just proud about their university, but they're also proud about a degree that they got because there's proper accountability through proper management of the universities that we have today. Chancellor and Waziri, universities have a problem, but I want to speak here as an educationist. Governments must continue to fund universities. If we want this country to develop, and if we want this country to move in the steps that we want to move it from a middle-level income country to a high income, there's no way. Education sector must be properly funded by government. And I want to say, as I sit in Parliament, I will be a champion for universities to ensure that they get proper funding, so that the economic leap that we are looking at as a country is also driven by the quality of education that we produce. Research in this country must be funded. We cannot sit in our ivory towers and say that we want to be the next technology country. We want to be the country that produces agriculture using good technology, and yet we are not funding research as a government. It can't happen. It's impossible. Research must be funded. Even as universities grapple with funding from other institutions, government must fund research in universities. These people that are graduating with Ph.D. today here, they want to go into research. They want to be productive. But how can they be productive if we are not allocating enough money for research? When we bring it in Parliament, we will support you to ensure that we have enough funding for research in the universities so that universities can drive an economy. The Asian tigers of this world, one of the most important things they did is they invested in education, and they left us behind as Kenya, and they went forward because of education and the outcomes of education. So let's continue to invest in research, invest in education in this country so that we can make that economic leap that we are looking at. I want to speak passionately about one small thing. We look forward to the establishment of the Pwani University Teaching and Research Hospital. I personally am a champion, and I will continue to talk to you, Waziri, and to talk to the President and talk to this government, that if we set up a university teaching and referral hospital in this town, the economy of this place will change. The economy of the coast region will change. And this is a project that you and I, Waziri and the President and many other stakeholders must push so that within the 5 years that Kenyans have given us a mandate, we make a change in Kilifi and the region by putting together and putting up the Pwani University Teaching and Research Hospital. Oh, nyinyi hamtaki hospitali ijengwe hapa? So tujenge hospitali hapa. So this government, if they built the one at Kenyatta University, they can build the one at Pwani University. They can do that. And we can still follow the funding path that built the Kenyatta University Teaching and Research Hospital. Finally, I want to speak to the graduates and ask you, you're welcome to stay in this town. You're welcome to stay in Kilifi. Don't take your degree at home in the village. Stay with it here. Make good of that degree in this town. Like I said last time, you can also stay here, marry here, be married here, change the genetic material around here so that we can all become a better society going forward. If you want to have a business idea, open a business here so that as we go forward, Kilifi benefits from having students who have studied here. The great universities under in the United, under the, I'm forgetting that, the Land Grant Act in the United States were put up basically not because they were just going to train students or graduate, but because when a university is planted in a town, the economic growth of that town moves forward at an astronomical speed. So because we have Pwani University here, we look for towards a growth of this town. And therefore, it is important that graduates, as they graduate, they also stay in the town to develop the town and pay back to the town that they graduated from. I want to thank you and wish you all the best and congratulate your parents and yourselves for this auspicious occasion. Asanteni sana, may God bless you.
Finally, with your permission, Chancellor, the VC said you have quite a number of engagements and collaboration with the county government of Kilifi. Let me request the Deputy Governor of Kilifi, Honorable Flora Chibule, to make some comments.
The CS Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, the PS of Basic and Early Learning, Dr. Belio Kipsang, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, members of the University Council, distinguished guests, graduates, all political leaders present, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. It is a great honor and privilege to be part of this historic day when we join the congregation of graduates at Pwani University to celebrate their big day. A day that marks their passing out to beginning of a new journey of service and humankind. Congratulations again to you, the graduates, for your effort, to the parents, to the guardians, to the sponsor, for the support of all the lectures, the support you've given the graduates, and all the lecturers and the management for their guidance. The county government of Kilifi is committed to support the holistic growth of our young youth and people. We have taken deliberate measures to provide equal opportunities to our young men and women to acquire knowledge and skills that add value in our economic space. It is for this reason that we have begun ambitious consultation with the Higher Education Loans Board to establish Kilifi County Higher Education Loans in collaboration with the board to support students from Kilifi County who would wish to pursue higher education. The county government of Kilifi has initiated a program to provide scholarships to all bright and needy students in Kilifi County. I am happy to report that out of the 700 pupils from Kilifi who were selected to join national schools, more than 200 have already secured a full scholarship for 4 years. I want to also salute our partners who have made this dream possible, among them being New Life Ministry Church, courtesy of Evangelist Ezekiel, Equity Bank, KCB and National Bank, Cooperative Bank, Family Bank, among others. The county government is finalizing plans to support those in need who may have missed out from the program outlined above. We are also consulting with the county government to consider enhancing the scholarship kitty upwards. We ask for your support when we propose legislation, when the proposed legislation comes up for public participation. It is not lost on us that technical skills are critical in the expansion of value addition. Different value chains require diverse skills set. In view of this, the county government of Kilifi is in the process of establishing a donor liaison and private sector linkage unit. The unit will coordinate and document skills needed of the private sector that will inform the design of the special curriculum for our technical and vocational training institutions. In this way, it will be easy for learners in our technical institutions to access internship, attachments, and eventually placement into local industry. This will also place Kilifi as a preferred investment destination. To achieve this milestone, the county government will embark on an aggressive program to provide the required infrastructure for implementation of the transformative agenda. The county government is happy and proud to partner with Pwani University in a number of major investments. Top among these is the construction of a state-of-the-art teaching and referral hospital, which will make Kilifi a medical tourism destination. The other area of partnership is the construction of a modern sports stadium of an international standard. The memorandum of understanding to actualize this partnership is work in progress. I wish to urge those given the responsibility to finalize the MOU to fast-track the finalization of the document in order for us to make progress going forward. I once again wish to congratulate our graduates and thank most sincerely all those that in one way or the other have contributed towards the success of this day. God bless you. To the graduates, you have dedicated these years, some of you 4 years, some 2, some 6. What I have to tell you from the verse in the Bible, that the nation shall see your light, and the kings shall see the brightness of your dawn. On behalf of His Excellency Gideon Maitha Mungaro, I'm your Deputy Flora Mbetsa Chibule. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Chancellor. I would want to most sincerely congratulate all of us on this 10th anniversary, 10th graduation ceremony of this great university, and also to take this opportunity to congratulate the 2023 graduates who are congregated here today. This is a great milestone in your academic life. You have been able to go through the process, and as one of you said some times ago during entertainment, it's not been easy, but you have been able to arrive at this particular place. So once again, congratulations. I know it feels well to achieve this particular milestone at this particular time. I felt the same 30 years ago, and therefore I believe you must be feeling the same today. I would want to thank the university, the teaching staff, and all the community of Pwani University for having dedicated your time to be able to make sure these graduates get the skills and competencies that they require. Finally, yours today is a great achievement, and therefore let's move forward by making sure that as you get out of this institution, do not get out of the institution, be part of this particular institution as an alumni, and be able to contribute to the growth of this particular institution. In our part of the world, sometimes we don't give back to the society that has developed us. Let's give back to this particular university. As alumni, be able to pick one area that you can be able to support, and I can assure you that you will be able to make a huge difference to this country. At this juncture, I've been informed, I would want to appreciate the women MP of this particular area, who I'm told is also here. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, with your permission, it's now my distinct duty to invite the Cabinet Secretary for the Ministry of Education, Honorable Ezekiel Machoku, to make his remarks and thereafter proceed. Karibu Waziri.
Yeah, thank you, PS. Amujambo. Amujambo tena. Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Chairperson of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor of Pwani University, the Member of Parliament, my friend Owen Bayer, who is again the Deputy Majority Leader in Parliament, the County Deputy Governor, Your Excellency Flora, the Chief Executive Officer, Mubarak of Ethics and Anti-Corruption Commission, the members of the academic fraternity, my peers, Basic, Dr. Perio Kipusang, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I am happy to join you today on this important occasion of the 10th graduation ceremony of Pwani University. We are gathered here to witness the culmination of hard work and dedication for the graduating class. This is a great milestone in the lives of the graduates, for which I congratulate them. In the same vein, I wish to applaud and commend in a very special way the parents, guardians, the university management, the Senate, academic staff, and the entire university community for their collective efforts in nurturing the graduates that we celebrate today. Graduation ceremonies such as this are a delight as they prove that our institutions of higher learning are indeed fulfilling their core mandate of teaching and research and producing the necessary human resource to drive our country forward. Mr. Chancellor, sir, even as we celebrate the conclusion of an important milestone for the graduating class, I wish to remind them that they are at the beginning of another chapter. Security more than ever before. Our society needs urgent homegrown and practical solutions to these challenges. My challenge to you today is that you should take up the task and try to use your acquired knowledge, skills, and training in helping to address the challenges. Ladies and gentlemen, the role of universities in training, research and innovation cannot be overstated. This is a critical subsector that is of direct relevance to our national and regional development agenda. It is for this reason, ladies and gentlemen, that among the first steps that His Excellency the President, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, took upon assuming office was to establish the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform. The mandate of the Working Party is to undertake a thorough review of the education sector, including the area of tertiary education, and to make appropriate recommendations for enhancing the performance of the sector. As you may be aware, the Working Party has visited different parts of the country and met various stakeholders to collect the views and proposals on how to address the challenges facing the education sector and improve its performance. Our ultimate goal is to ensure that we have an accessible, affordable, and a functional education system that is globally competitive and responsive to the demands of national and international development. One of the flagship initiatives that the Kenya Kwanza administration is currently undertaking to enhance access to affordable university education is the establishment of a National Open University of Kenya. Once established, the National Open University will make university education more affordable, accessible, and attainable to all students, no matter their location or income level. Chancellor, sir, the government is fully conscious of the financial challenges in several of our universities. These challenges have the potential of undermining learning, training, and research in our universities, and that's why we have to address them as a matter of urgency. This is one of the areas that the Working Party is looking into, and we look forward to solid recommendations that will help alleviate this problem in a sustainable manner. Even as we continue to explore ways of addressing the financial challenges facing some of our universities, universities should also utilize their internal capacities to overcome the challenges they face. The current difficulties call for innovative solutions. Our universities should, for example, develop and strengthen unique niches that contribute to both the national and the global development agenda in order to attract local and international students for training and research. They also need to boost their online presence and invest in world-class facilities with marketable and relevant programs that can attract the students from all corners of the world. Needless to say, we need to think about innovative resource mobilization and project financing models such as public-private partnerships and commercialization of research output. Ladies and gentlemen, the alumni of our university are in themselves a critical stakeholder and a resource for the university. Some of the graduates here today, especially those graduating with postgraduate degrees, already play important roles in their respective careers. More of you will assume various positions in the public and private sectors. This is a wide network that the university can tap into, as other universities across the world do. I call upon the graduates to take pride in their academic journey through this institution and to contribute towards making this university an even better destination of higher learning for future generations. Chancellor, sir, I would like to conclude by once again congratulating the graduates for what they have earned through the hard work and dedication, and to challenge them to seize the new opportunities ahead of them to make the world a better place. Asanteni sana, and God bless you. And finally, Mheshimiwa, thank you very much for what you have said. One of the challenges we have in the education sector is about appointment of chancellors, and as discussed with you yesterday and many of us, we have been able to know that particular problem, and one of the amendments that we are seeking that Parliament should be able to fast track is on the appointment of chancellors, such that rather than having a very cumbersome process of taking the same through Public Service Commission, His Excellency the President would have the opportunity and the power to appoint chancellors direct without informing the kind of process we have as of now. Also, the financing of universities, that is what we are working on. Indeed, before I came here to this graduation ceremony, we had a meeting of all the vice chancellors in our public and private universities from all over the country, plus the chair of councils here in Mombasa. And one of the discussions that we are having is a review and a better financial framework that we are going to come up with. We know the differentiated unit cost, where government is supposed to give 80%, we have been so far giving 48%, and I assure you that our President, William Samoei Ruto, is determined, and we have to get a solution which will be sustainable and permanent as far as financing of our universities is concerned. I know of a proposal that has come from the Vice Chancellor and the Member of Parliament, Mheshimiwa Owen Baya, having a referral teaching and training hospital, and Mheshimiwa, I'm sure we will be able to take it up, and finally we will be able to have that particular facility here. Thank you, we wish you well, and God bless you. Thank you. It is now my great honor and privilege to invite the Chancellor of Pwani University to come and make his keynote address. Chancellor, please welcome.
The Cabinet Secretary, Vice Chancellor, the Chair of the Council, Member of Parliament, Kilifi North Constituency, Honorable Owen Bayer, the County Commissioner, the CEO of EACC, Mr. Talib Barak, our esteemed partners, university staff, graduates, students, parents and guardians, friends all, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, allow me to warmly welcome you all to Pwani University 10th graduation ceremony. I thank you all most sincerely for joining us in celebrating this significant academic milestone. Secondly, I would like to congratulate you graduates on successfully completing your studies. You can be justly proud of your achievement. I'm sure that the very people who have supported you in this academic journey, parents, sponsors, family, and lecturers, among others, are elated that their investment in you are paying the first major dividend today. We are pleased to join you in celebrating a memorable and a joyous day, a time that you can look back to with happiness and satisfaction throughout your life. As I have often remarked at similar events, that today is the beginning of a new chapter in your life. Go out with a thankful heart, humility, and genuine drive to improve other people's lives as you improve your own. By so doing, you will enjoy a sense of self-fulfillment, make a positive contribution to humanity, and thereby give meaning to the universality of education. Newton D. Baker, a former U.S. politician, once said, "The man who graduates today and stops learning tomorrow is uneducated the day after." It is my fervent hope that as you graduate on this esteemed university, you will continue to value lifelong learning in this ever-changing world. We charge you, therefore, to utilize with wisdom and temperaments the knowledge you have acquired in this institution and other places. Most importantly, permit the knowledge to make you a better human being. Today, the world is changing at an alarming pace. These changes are constantly throwing huge, life-changing challenges at humanity. At this stage, I will be remiss not to mention the devastation that climate change is visiting upon the world, especially developing world such as Kenya. Right now, most of the world is caught up in an ever skyrocketing cost of life, which is partly attributable to climate change. Kenya is currently facing a debilitating drought that has hit the northern part of the country particularly hard. Once again, climate change has brought death to our very doorstep. Kenya, like the rest of the world, is looking to different sectors, including the academia, for sustainable solutions to such emerging challenges. We hope and pray that you graduates will be counted among those at the very forefront in designing programs that confront these challenges. Quality education is a lifelong beauty. It is one of the very few things that fundamentally changes you for the better. At the very minimum, quality education provides you with better career opportunities for improved material existence. It expands your horizon and makes you a critical thinker who is creative and innovative. It is not an exaggeration to posit that quality education equips you with a capacity for better citizenry. I believe that our university has provided you, these graduates, with quality education, which will improve continually transformative. One of the most topic issue in the education sector in Kenya today is the transition from the 844 system to the so-called competency-based curriculum, CBC, that is 2633 system. What this transition portends for the future of our education sector should concern all of us. I honestly believe that it is vital that the education sector, especially public universities such as Pwani University, must devise new methodologies intended to make the transition as smooth as possible. One of the ways to do this is to re-strategize and remodel our teaching research to adopt the new realities of CBC. For instance, the new curriculum should pay special attention to the environmental sustainability as a way of mitigating the existential threat posed by the climate change. In this time and age, it does not make any sense whatsoever to talk about quality education that does not mainstream environmental sustainability. CBC must be willfully designed to produce those who are aware that bequeathing a healthy planet to the future generation is their ethical and moral obligation. Bestowing a healthy planet to the future generation requires, as Plato would say, an ideal government comprised of wise custodians, untainted with greed for primitive accumulation. There is no argument with that fact that we live in a digital age. In this brave new world, it is imperative that we do not lose sight of the essence of education. We should never allow the digital age to robotize education and in the process depersonalize its graduates. For instance, education should never be allowed to be merely a processing plant manufacturing individuals obsessed with building shrines to themselves through vulgar materialism. Instead, education must constantly endeavor to provide a safe haven where, as the Indian Arudis Roy says, humanity has the right to dream into a system that tries to turn everybody into zombies, mesmerized into equating mindless consumerism with happiness and fulfillment. Before I end this address, I would like to ask you to join me in saying a special tribute to a very special person in the person of Professor Mohammed Rajab, the Vice Chancellor of Pwani University, whose second term is soon coming to an end. The good professor is a perfect example of a good breeding. He is a consummate scholar and a good human being. I personally hold Prof. Rajab in the highest possible regard. In addition, why don't you clap a little? In addition to his illustrious academic career, Prof. Rajab has time and again proved to be a veritable, incorruptible leader in a country with a serious dearth of such leadership. We hold Prof. Rajab in a high esteem because he has the confidence to be himself, a confidence that only true self-awareness brings. The professor is a genuine stalwart who has declined the invitation to fall into intellectual ghetto, the dehumanizing arrogance of some of our African scholars. Your refinement, Professor Rajab, of character, discipline, integrity, excellence, respect, empathy, truthfulness, and genuine humility will always make you a first among equals. I make no apology for being a bit long and windy in my tribute to Prof. Rajab. He is an embodiment of the kind of leadership our university needs. Indeed, our country needs desperately. I would like to end once again by thanking all the graduates, all the stakeholders who have made this great day possible. Congratulating again the graduates, we wish you the very best as you begin a new life chapter. Wherever your next roads lead you, I beseech you to be good ambassadors for Pwani University. We are proud of you and are confident that you will make us proud. God bless Kenya. God bless Africa. Thank you.
Let us give a round of applause again. Thank you, Chancellor Sir. At this juncture, I would like to call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor James Kahindi, to conduct our third session and the last one. And of course, very important at that. Professor Kahindi, please.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the graduates who will be presented to you completed the programs in the 2021-2022 academic year and qualified for the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees of Pwani University. May I request all the graduates who will be awarded various certificates and diplomas and conferred with various degrees to pay attention as the names are read by the respective deans. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your permission, we wish to call the names of the graduates in the following order: Doctor of Philosophy degree, Master's degree, certificate, diploma, and finally, Bachelor's degree. I now call upon the Dean, starting with the Dean of the School of Environmental and Earth Sciences, for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one candidate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Science in the School of Environmental and Earth Sciences. Award Asma Hadi. Thesis title, Dugong, Conservation Status in Kenya, an assessment of the distribution and threats. Supervisors, Professor Maarifa Mwakumanya, Pwani University, Dr. Mohammed Omar, Kenya Wildlife Service. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Philosophy in Religious Studies in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Mudhangia Augustus Nzioki. Thesis title, The Influence of Christian Teaching on Intimate Partner Violence, IPV, in Kilifi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Stephen Joshua Muoki, Pwani University, Dr. Tsawe Munga Chidongo, Pwani University, Dr. Francis Wokabi, Pwani University. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to this Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Religious Studies in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences, Abdinur Abdirazak Yusuf. Thesis title, The Role of Islamic Integrated Schools in the Enhancement of Education in Garissa Municipality of Garissa County, Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Hassan Mwakimako, Pwani University, Dr. Ahmed M. Ahmed, Pwani University. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Early Childhood Education in the School of Education. Logedi Josephine Chahilu. Thesis title, Relationship between Child-Friendly School Initiatives and Pupils' Educational Outcomes in the Public pre-primary schools in Mombasa County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Chebi, Pwani University. Dr. Sela Lusike Lusweti, Pwani University. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate certified Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Hospitality Management in the School of Business and Economics. Odundo Alice Awino. Thesis title, Hygienic Practices of Food Handlers and the Bacteriological Load of Fresh Vegetable Salad in Private Hospitals in Mombasa County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Anthony Pepela, Pwani University. Professor Samuel Makubo, Pwani University. Dr. Bitange Nipa Tochi, the late, Pwani University. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
perspectives of staff in the 4- and 5-star rated hotel staff in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Anton Pepela, Pwani University, Dr. Samuel Machiro, Pwani University, Dr. Ronald Koech, Pwani University. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-22 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Crop Science in the School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Rewe Mercy Wanjiru Kamau. Thesis title, Utilization of cow dung by slurry from anaerobic digestion as fertilizer in improving soil fertility and maize production in Kiambu County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Esther Mwende Muindi, Pwani University, Dr. James Biria Ndiso, Pwani University. Will the graduate of the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Fisheries in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Magondu Esther Wairimu. This is titled Application of an Integrated Multi-Trophic Aquaculture System in Enhancing Production and Profitability in Small-Scale Mariculture Enterprises in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Mlewa Chrysostom Mwatete, Pwani University, Professor Bernard Mloa Fulanda, Pwani University, Dr. Jonathan Munguti
Kemfrey. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate satisfied the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Kosore Charles Nito, thesis title, Environmental concentration of microplastics in surface waters, sediment, and biota in East African marine waters. Supervisors, Dr. Justin Maranga, Taita Taveta University, Dr. Lois Ojwang, Pwani University, and Dr. Joseph Kamau, Kemfrey. Will the graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University approach the dais for the conferment of the degree?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you one graduate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Formation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present graduates for the conferment of master's degrees in the following order: Dean, School of Pure and Applied Sciences; Dean, School of Health and Human Sciences; Dean, School of Humanities and Social Sciences; Dean, School of Environmental and Earth Sciences; Dean, School of Business and Economics; and Dean, School of Agricultural Sciences and Agri-Business.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 8 graduates satisfied the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of various master's degrees in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Master of Science in Immunology, Fwamba Lynn Nanjala. Murugu Louis Mukiri, Kimingi Hana Wanja, Wechesa Cecilia Nafula, Njogo Afsant Kiamba. Master of Science in Bioinformatics, Sawarda Ivan Ada, Mwangi Jen Jerry Mora Roth.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one graduate certified Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examination for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science in the School of Environmental and Earth Sciences. Master of Environmental Science, Njuguna Lynn Njeri.
Please take your seat.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 4 graduates certified the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of a degree of Master of Science in Public Health in the School of Health and Human Sciences. Master of Science in Public Health, Osoti Victor Kenyansa, Ali Khadija Abdul Nasser, Ayega Anthony Ishmael, and Kahindi Janet Meza.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 6 graduates certified the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of various master's degrees in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Master of Arts in Sociology, Maganga Christine Wambuga. Master of Arts in Literature, Kariuki Gladys Nyambura, Kenga George Karisa, and Muhammad Masood Chigunia. Master of Arts in Kiswahili, Omar Nafisa Awad, Kaingu Mathias Kugaya.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 4 graduates certified Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of various master's degrees in the School of Education. Masters of Education Administration, Sunday Vivian Stella. Mose Douglas Magubo. Masters of Education, Early Childhood Education, Mwendo Angela Mtuli. Omar Esha Awad.
Please take your seats.
Sasa.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 4 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of various master's degrees in the School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Master of Science in Agronomy, Kiponda Omar, Muchomba Masi Kiende, Kazungu Florence Kazo, Muli John Muitia. Master of Science in Livestock Sciences, Papa Matthew Echopat.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 1 graduate satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management in the School of Business and Economics. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management, Abdallah Yusuf Ibrahim.
Please take your seat. Will all the graduates who will be receiving various master's degrees of Pwani University now stand for the conferment of the degree? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my honor to present to you 29 graduates for the conferment of various master's degrees of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the master's degrees of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Please remain standing. We'll give you your degrees now. Have all the master's graduates now received their degree certificates? Please take your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present graduates for the award of certificates and diplomas and conferment of degrees in the following order. The Dean School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness, the Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean School of Health and Human Sciences, Dean School of Environmental and Earth Sciences, the Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, the Dean School of Humanities and Social Sciences, and the Dean School of Education. May I request all the graduates will be awarded various certificates and diplomas and conferred with various degrees to pay attention as their names are read by the respective deans.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 12 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the award of Certificate in Agriculture in the School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Distinction, Certificate in General Agriculture. Distinction, Mutua Karen Ndunge. Credit 1, Msongori, Mwaringa, Mwaswere, Mwatsuma, Rosso, Safari. Credit 2, Adam, Harat, Hussein, Maina, Muhammad. Please remain standing.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you 12 graduates for the award of Certificate in Agriculture of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the Certificate in Agriculture of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to these awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 4 candidates, 4 graduates certified Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examination for the award of Diploma in Community Development in the School of Environmental and Earth Sciences. Diploma in Community Development, Credit 1, Charo, Mroki, Munga, Tunda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 5 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the award of Diploma in Agriculture and Marketing in the School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Diploma in Agricultural Marketing and Agriculture and Marketing. Distinction, Gumbao Kaingu John. Credit 1, Bayer Julius O. Credit 2, Charo Maina Shukrani. Please remain standing.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 6 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the award of Diploma in Business Management in the School of Business and Economics. Diploma in Business Management, Credit 1, Wafula. Credit 2, Kai, Katana, Menza, Omondi, Twahir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 5 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the award of Diploma in Primary Education, Diploma in Agricultural Education and Extension, and Diploma in Early Childhood Education in the School of Education. Diploma in Primary Education, Credit 1, Chome. Credit 2, Hoka. Diploma in Agricultural Education and Extension, Odanga. Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Masha Mwachiru. Masha Credit 1, Credit 2, Mwachiru.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my honor to present you 20 graduates for the award of various diplomas of Pwani University. Graduates, please stand for the award. Where are they? Okay, good.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various diplomas of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these awards.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 53 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture and Market and Enterprise Development, Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management and Trade, Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, and Bachelor of Science in Horticulture and Marketing in the School of Agricultural Sciences and Agribusiness. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture, First Class Honors, Mangale Nchinago Asha. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chebet, Karauni, Kiarie, Mgambwa, Muli, Murichu, Mwandikwa, Njirimani, Omondi, Ondieki, Opio, Wambua, Wanjohi. Second Class Lower Division, Dovoi, Maio, Mokami, Mumbe, Omuse. Pass, Anyango, Cherop. Bachelor of Science in Agriculture and Enterprise Development, Second Class Honors, Upper Division. Irungu, Second Class Lower Division, Mtiwa. Pass, Michieka. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management and Trade, First Class Honors, Alwena Luvai Kelvin. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Mwende Gachaiwa, Gitonga, Kimaita, Kipiegon, Maneno, Murigi, Mutokumi, Nganga, Njuguna, Olo, Rotich. Second Class Lower Division, Kiprotich, Mganga, Moriasi, Ng'ang'a Ruto. Pass, Gitau. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Resource Management, second class, lower division. Mutoko Mutisia Mwangi. Pass, Muthe Omondi Yaki. Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, Gitui. Bachelor of Science in Horticulture and Marketing, second class, lower division. Irungu Kiteria Kirimi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 54 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for conferment of Bachelor of Science in Foods, Nutrition, Dietetics, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, Bachelor of Science in Nursing and Public Health, Bachelor and Bachelor of Science in Nursing degrees in the School of Health and Human Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Foods, Nutrition, and Dietetics, second class honors, upper division. Lepishoi Mudhiani, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, second class honors, upper division. Chacha Kimuswa, second class Kiage Kipkoech Litungasin Maina Wagune Shulbe, Bachelor of Science in Nursing and Public Health. Abdallah Adongo Ahmed Bakari Charo Chebet Chemtai Cherono Kakuko Kipngeno Kipsang Kipto Lagat Limo Madege Manti Mosabi Mukenya Muhongo Mwaluma Mwana Harusi Mwasereye Mwidani Njonjo Mtinyari Nyangoya Ochieng Okema Okoth Omondi Tatu Wesonga. Bachelor of Science Nursing Bundi Chitechi Gashengo Jepleting Kabogo Kaisha Kibithe Kidhumbu Lubanga Mokaya Mwaura and Mwendwa.
Will all the graduates who will be receiving the degrees of Bachelor of Science in Nursing and Public Health and Bachelor of Science in Nursing in the School of Health and Human Sciences please stand for the administration of the Nurses' Pledge? Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your permission, I wish to call upon Mr. Juma Maswere, the Chair of the Department of Nursing in the School of Health and Human Sciences, to administer the Nursing Pledge. Kindly take microphones to the nursing students.
May the graduates who are graduating with Bachelor of Nursing and Bachelor of Nursing Public Health raise up your hand and follow after me. I do solemnly swear before the Almighty God and in the presence of this assembly to observe the Nurses' Code of Ethics and Conduct, I shall faithfully practice my profession
I shall faithfully practice my profession
in accordance with the laid down laws and regulations
in accordance with the laid down laws and regulations
as provided for in the Nurses Act,
as provided for in the Nurses Act,
Cap 257 of the laws of Kenya.
Cap 257 of the laws of Kenya.
I shall abstain from whatever is deleterious
I shall abstain from whatever is deleterious
and mischievous,
and
shall not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug.
and shall not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug.
I shall do all in my power to maintain
I shall do all in my power to maintain
and elevate the standards of my profession.
and elevate the standards of my profession.
I shall hold in confidence all personal matters committed to me.
I shall hold in confidence all personal matters committed to me
and all family affairs coming to my knowledge
and all family affairs coming to my knowledge
in the practice of my calling.
in the practice of my calling.
I shall endeavor to work in collaboration with other team members
I shall endeavor to work in collaboration with other team members
in the provision of healthcare and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Makofi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 73 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development, Bachelor of Environmental Science, Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, and Bachelor of Science in Geography degrees in the School of Environmental and Earth Sciences. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Community Development. Second class honors, Upper Division, Chirima, Chepkemboi, Mageto, Maina, Masood, Mohammed, Mutembei, Mutuma, Njomo, Odhiambo, Olwoch, Tumbo. Second class Lower Division, Gichangi, Hiribai, Imbuhila, Kendi, Korir, Mbogo, Muchira, Mohammed, Mundia, Muriuki, Mutunga, Ndanu, Nderitu, Ndiritu, Njeru, Nyambura, Odhiambo, Ololoso, Onyango, Rubia, Tumaini, Wanyonyi. Pass, Kinywa Jeff. Bachelor of Environmental Science, second class honors, Upper Division. Akwabi, Amazon, Julo, Kazungu, Kwanga, Malesi, Nduva. Second class Lower Division, Agenda, Maina, Mbalu, Mwangi, Obalia, Okerio, Owino. Bachelor of Environmental Planning and Management, second class Lower Division, Barasa, Kiplagat, Mwakoi, Mwembia, Ojwek, Wambui, Wambulwa. Pass, Wanjiku. Bachelor of Science in Geography, second class honors, Upper Division, Matata, Okach, Ongeri, Orege. Second class Lower Division, Bulemi, Chitechi, Kahindi, Kalerwa, Kamtia, Maingo, Micheka, Mutua, Mwangi, Nangila, Okoth, Wambua.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 115 graduates satisfy the Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of a Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, Bachelor of Science in Botany, Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, Bachelor of Science in Marine Biology and Fisheries, Bachelor of Science in Zoology, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Bachelor of Science in Physics, and Bachelor of Science in Telecommunications and Information Technology degrees in the School of Pure and Applied Sciences. Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry, First Class Honors, Owiro Evelyn Osir. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Ketono, Kavula, Kemodio, Wamboa. Second Class Lower Division, Okutoi Omaio. Bachelor of Science in Botany, Second Class Lower Division, Konge, Pass, Mute. Bachelor of Science in Microbiology, Second Class Lower Division, Barondo, Kamau, Ndegwa, Washe. Pass, Bele, Omeri. Bachelor of Science in Marine Biology and Fisheries, Second Class Lower Division, Otore. Bachelor of Science in Zoology, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Arita. Second Class Lower Division, Mawira, Misiani, Mwangi, Wangai. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Jones, Makitunza, Ogada. Second Class Lower Division, Bosire, Ketanda, Itayo, Kipnyatich, Oulo. Bachelor of Science in Industrial Chemistry, First Class Honors, Fadil Ishaq Abdallah, Noli Ezekiel Mwatu, Okoth Wycliffe, Otieno Brian Peter, Otieno Kelvin Omondi, Otieno Michael Ochuka. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Akeyo, Karaba, Kinyanjui, Kipchirchir, Muriu, Omondi, Wabile, Wafula. Second Class Lower Division, Achieng, Achipa, Cheriot, Esitari, Kanyi, Katana, Lichinga, Muriu, Ki, Nyareru, Odhiambo, Were. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, First Class Honors, Odongo Alpha Omondi. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Kahuga, Kipchumba, Kitusi, Mwakale, Nkanata, Nyangalka, Odhiambo, Wandera. Second Class Lower Division, Ayaga, Kavindu, Kimutai, Kipnyeno, Kipseba, Koskei, Njoroge, Omolo, Said. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, First Class Honors, Oluoch Morris Onyango. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Adero, Kasamu, Kiyaka, Kobia, Mwanza, Wanjala, Waywa. Second Class Lower Division, Kipkule, Kiprotich, Maketi, Muteni, Mwanzia, Ndege, Singori, Onyango, Otieno, Wamwea. Pass, Enyata, Kili. Bachelor of Science in Physics, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Maundu, Mogire, Nzafila. Second class lower division, Adongo, Kadesa, Kiambuthi, Muyale, Mwangangi, Njeru, Tala. Pass, Amenya. Bachelor of Science in Telecommunication and Information Technology. Second class honors, upper division, Juma, Kerubo, Muthiani, Rioba, Wamalwa, Yaola. Second class lower division, Boro, Kiprotich, Kiura, Wangale, Ole Kidenyi, Onchiri.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 122 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examinations for the conferment of Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, Bachelor of Arts in Religious Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, Bachelor of Arts in History, Bachelor of Arts in Literature, Bachelor of Arts in English and Linguistics, Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili, Bachelor of Arts in French, Bachelor of Arts in History and Archaeology degrees in the School of Humanities and Social Sciences. Bachelor of Arts in Philosophy, second class honors, upper division, Katoi. Bachelor of Arts in Religious Studies, second class honors, upper division, Korea, Mbilo. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, second class honors, upper division, Atieno, Bulinji, Indiaz, Kanyingi, Karera, Koech, Mbutha, Nanjala, Ngobia, Sadik, Sialo, Wambua. Second class lower division, Acheng, Anyango, Ayeko, Chepkirui, Nekesa, Owor. Pass, Anganya. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, second class honors, upper division, Chibungu, Kane, Kimungui, Musioki, Mutua, Mwangi, Ngome, Ochieng, Owino, Tunji. Second class lower division, Biko, Kibui, Kirimi, Mangi, Ndungi. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science, second class honors, upper division, Kiama, Murangiri. Second class lower division, Mbaabu, Mudhaura. Pass, Otieno. Bachelor of Arts in History, second class honors, upper division, Kasuni, Njogu, Njuguna, Oduba, Ojenge, Taraza, Wambua. Second class lower division, Kipto, Lungatso, Nyaga, Rithu. Bachelor of Arts in Literature, second class honors, upper division, Kimathi, Kimutai, Kioko, Kipiegon, Maina, Mwita, Simba, Wamamu. Second class lower division, Chebet, Chemwena, Jepkoech, Canario, Kerubo, Kosgei, Makori, Nyandieka, Okiro, Omondi, Otunga, Stacy, Wafula, Were. Bachelor of Arts in English and Linguistics, second class honors, upper division, Kalama, Mbangwe. Second class lower division, Aguko. Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili, second class honors, upper division, Abeid, Dosa, Kilu, Mati, Musau, Musioka, Mutanu, Nyaranga, Nyaribari, Okisai, Otara, Tama, Waihakwe, Wamuyu. Second class lower division, Atebe, Baraza, Chemwei, Keva, Kilonzo, Munene, Ocheng, Odhiambo, Ojwang, Otieno, Ruara, Sindiha. Bachelor of Arts in French, second class honors, upper division, Njoki, Odhiambo Odwor. Second class lower division, Barasa B. Mudhoka. Bachelor of Arts in History and Archaeology, second class honors upper division, Kangaru Muriungi Were. Second class lower division, Atiti Frank Kasioka Kimwei Murunga Onyango Owino. Pass Kimutai Maranga.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 157 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year examination for the conferment of Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, Bachelor of Arts in Economics, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, and the Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, degrees in the School of Business and Economics. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance, second class honors, upper division, Abdisemed, Abud, Akoth, Ali, Basan, Batuli, Esifwanga, Faraj, Gichunge, Inyangala, Kalenga, Kamau, Karungu, Kamis, Kitendo, Kitui, Korir, Maina, Makazi, Mbango, Munyoki, Musibega, Mutegi, Muthengi, Mwenda, Njuguna, Nyamawi, Nyangau, Odror, Osogo, Ouma, Ringa, Shueb, Sokia, Wambua. Second class lower division, Akoyo, Chemngeno, Jira, Kaberi, Kalu, Kasina, Kimathi, Munyao, Ocheng, Ogalo, Ongadi, Pandao. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting, second class honors, upper division, Kombe, Mwakavi, Ntipo, Otieno. Second class, lower division, Abdinur, Aluchio, Angore, Chesoli, Ingumba, Kipkoech, Korir, Mabele, Manyasi, Mururu, Mutua, Mutunga, Mvoka, Mwenda, Nagabo, Ngete, Oichoe, Otieno, Piro, Songoro. Bachelor of Commerce, Management Science, second class, lower division, Kipkirui. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, second class honors, upper division, Abud, Adan, Anunda, Odhiambo, Okech, Otieno Logan, Otieno Paul, Owor, Saidi. Second class, lower division, Atieno, Auma, Galu, Ibrahim, Kaburu, Kimgetich, Kisilu, Kuria, Lialanga, Likoye, Macharia Mata, Macharia Samuel, Maina Edwin, Maina Zablon, Makosa, Nganga, Jerry, Jogu, Ocheng, Okwisa, Onditi, Otieno Atieno, Otieno Austin, Otieno Jennifer, Ouma, Simiyu, Pass, Akunda, Bitaris, Choka, Kioko, Kimngeno, Mbugwa, Nyongesa. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality and Tourism Management, second class honors, upper division, Amin, Mutindi, Onsongo. Second class, lower division, Adika, Adoli, Kavere, Kiprop, Makumi, Munene, Musyoka, Nyakundi, Okumu, Sikuri, Pass, Mwenyekombo. Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, first class honors, Mwangi Sylvia Wanjiku. Second class honors, upper division, Abade, Kialo, Maina, Mukami, Mutemi, Mutua, Mutuku, Ndegwa, Nduku, Ngolua, Nyambura, Nzomo, Odor, Otieno, Wahu. Second class, lower division, Kinyanjui, Lekoilau, Mariga, Motari, Ndambuki, Njoroge, Obwangi, Omari, Omondi, Ondu, Wambua, Wandera. Pass, Mugalo.
Please take your seats.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 559 graduates satisfied Pwani University Senate in the 2021-2022 academic year exam of education. Bachelor of Education Arts, first class honors, Abdallah Sumaya Abdurrahman. Kaindi Bonfenja Mugenja. Moya Emmanuel Kitoko. Ngwai Duncan Mulu. Second class honors, upper division, Alwar, Amanya, Amondi, Andua, Aol, Aseto, Bara, B, Bundi, Charo Kalem, Charo Jefwa, Charo Shukrani, Chelimo, Chepkemoi, Chepto, Chibungu, Chonga, David, Dira, Zayo, Fami, Famao, Fondo, Gambar, Gitonga, Gumo, Habuya, Idris, Igunza, Ithalie, Chelegat, Jep Kemboi, Jep Kosgei, Jerono, Jesang, Juma, Kai, Kakai, Kalama, Karisa, Karun, Katana, Kadhini, Kaweto, Kemei, Kenga, Hamis, Kimanzi Mary, Kimanzi Victor, Kimathi, Kinywa, Kinyum, Kipchumba, Kipkurui, Kipto, Kirigo, Kisilu, Kithaka, Kizuka, Kodo, Kombo, Chalo Esther, Chalo Gilbert, Chalo John, Chengo, Magambo, Mageto, Mainga, Maonga, Masawa, Masha, Madheri, Bagaya, Mbatia, Mbeyu, Misiko, Mlanda, Mlongo, Mungindo, Mogaka Judith, Mogaka Purity, Moikut, Mongare, Morema, Mwendo, Mugo Mary, Mugo Nelly, Mwindi, Mukai, Mukota, Mulati, Mumba, Murugi, Musa, Msembi Susan, Msembi Wanzia, Mutethia, Muteti, Mudhi, Muitiria, Mutua, Mutuku, Mwachambuli, Mwagoa, Mwaita, Mwalili, Mwalimu, Mwamkoba, Mwamuye, Mwangangi, Mwangi Henry, Mwangi Wilson, Mwango, Mwanyadi, Mwanyalo, Mwende, Mwita, Nafula Ivy, Nafula Msimbi, Napeo, Ndegwa, Ngala, Ngaruia, Ngoba, Njagi, Girote, Ntinyari, Nyakundi, Nyambane, Nyawanga, Obonyo, Odero, Odhiambo, Odwori Gentrix, Odwori Kenneth, Ogega, Okech, Okongo, Okoth Akinyi, Okoth Elvince, Ombuna, Omondi, Omwer, Ondiek, Onyango Amos, Onyango Brian, Onyango Brian Juma, Onyango Brian, Onyango Vivian. Opio, Orondo, Otando, Oyugi, Prolem, Ramuzi, Rashid, Ruto, Sayeng, Shapaya, Shume, Swalehe, Wambua, Wanjala, Wanjohi, Wenyinye. Second class lower division, Abayo, Abdallah, Abdullah, Abuga, Achieng, Ajode, Akan, Ahonya, Ali, Araka, Auma, Barasa, Bosire, Butala, Butor, Charo Brian, Charo Emmanuel, Chepchumba, Chepkiech, Chepkirui, Chepturu, Fuad, Gaishugi, Ilao, Isaboke, Kahindi, Kalama, Kamla, Kapukia, Karani, Karanja, Kariru, Kaumba, Kendi, Kenga, Kea, Kibich, Kiema, Kilomba, Kimtai, Kimwomi, Kingo, Kinywa, Kyoko, Kipkurui, Kipngetich, Kisang, Kitsao, Kivinda, Koide, Kombe Christine, Kombe Shemiasi, Chule, Lewa, Makori Dunstan, Makori Dennis, Manga, Manyasi, Maru, Masinde, Mayaka, Mufaki, Muhammad Masood, Muhammad Yusuf, Muhammad Mwanaisha, Muhammad Shaban, Moranga, Mwendo, Mwithia, Mukonambi, Munye, Mramba, Mridhi, Mwalim, Mwangata, Mwasene, Mwashodo, Mwatsufa, Mwalita, Mwiti, Nengo, Njagi, Njoroge, Thiga, Nyagaka, Nyagwoka, Nyakundi, Nyambaka, Nyambula, Nyamwamu, Zilani, Obwaya, Odhiambo, Odie, Odwor, Ogola, Oirere, Ojuang, Okoko, Okoth, Olango, Omato, Omobe, Omwenga, Ondiek, Ondili, Onzoti, Onyango Jonathan, Onyango Victor, Oko, Opio, Otieno, Otiende, Otieno Shali, Otieno Vincent, Otumba, Owor, Saha, Wafa Abdul Kadir, Wafa Muhammad, Wakalo, Wamalwa, Wandere, Wanjukindi, Pass, Okoth, Bachelor of Education Science, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Abeid, Akoth, Genya, Hamza, Iha, Julo, Juma, Kanana, Kangethe, Karabu, Karisa, Kasina, Kadhure, Kibaso, Kiberenge, Kiogora, Kipchumba, Kipkemoi, Kidhome, Kwamboka, Maina Martin, Maina Richard, Masinde, Matu, Mawio, Mboga, Mkutano, Mbuha, Mongare, Tichilo, Mgambi, Moya, Mtavi, Mudhiani, Mutinda, Mutingu, Mutuku, Mutunga, Mwema, Mwenda, na Kokonya, Dinda, Juguna, Gatha, Nyamasio, Nyambura, Nyangweso, Nzuya, Odongo, Odwor, Ogalo, Ogot, Okoth, Ounda, Omondi Eli, Omondi Otieno, Oko, Osman, Otieno, Otigo, Owino, Safari, Sigomba, Sikimu, Simiu, Situma, Wamalwa, Yanga. Second Class Lower Division, Abisi, Abod, Adhiambo, Anungu, Arogo, Asava, Ayako, Barasa, Bogongo, Charo, Chemichong, Chemoy, Chepkite, Chepngetich, Cheriot, Cheselem, Chete, Chimera, Gitonga Dennis, Gitonga Muriuki, Goga, Inda Ngazi, Chepkoech, Judy, Jumbale, Kadenge, Kahete, Kalimbo, Kandie, Kanini, Karidhi, Karguma, Katam, Katua, Havele, Kimel, Kipkoech Evans, Kipkoech Sheldon, Kipkorir Emmanuel, Kipkorir Nehemiah, Kiprono, Kipsang, Kipto Amos, Kipto Hillary, Kiting, Kitsao Daniel, Kitsao Florence, Lagat Luceno, Machila Gabriel, Machila Victoria, Maroro, Matif, Mauti, Mbao, Ngomba, Moranga, Mosero, Murima, Muiruri, Mkabana, Muli, Mniafu, Mureti, Musozi, Musumba, Mtembei, Mta, Mtuku, Mtundu, Mwabazuma, Mwangambo, Mwambu, Mwangi Moses, Mwangi Vincent, Mwangome, Mwanzali, Mweni, Nderitu, Ndoro, Nduta, Njagi, Njeru, Njoroge Hana, Njoroge Njau, Nyacheo, Nyaga, Nyahera, Nyakia, Nyamache, Nyanus, Nyokangi, Nzomo, Odhiambo, Ogat, Ogola, Ogutu, Oino, Okoth Evans, Okoth Mike, Olima, Ombeche, Omondi, Omumamu, Onyango Evanze, Onyango Felix, Orangi, Otieno Moses, Otieno Steve, Oma Ananzelo, Oma Stephen, Owino, Rotich, Shibaji, Sifuna, Simu, Suleiman, Sundwa, Taka, Uzile, Wachie, Wanjora, Wanyama, Watakila, Wadheri, Pas, Charo, Kipkorir, Murira, Mwasambu, Thoya, Wanga, Tia. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Education and Extension, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chebet, Nyambura, Nyang'au, Obanda, Onyango. Second Class Lower Division, Gakwa, Kipchirchir, Mugo, Muli, Mnene, Muthanje, Ondiek, Sigei, Werimo, Pas, Ogutu. Bachelor of Education in Special Needs Education, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Apungu, Auma, Buluma, Chacha, Chepkorir, Edosio, Imbwaga, Iravonga, Kiende, Koech, Malu, Mburuki, Muridhi, Mutinda, Mwasiwa, Mwenda, Nyamai, Ongangi, Onyego, Samoita, Tonui, Wamalwa. Second class lower division, Adu, Ambululi, Chelengat, Chepchirchir, Chepkorir, Kigen, Kipchirchir Chepkemboi, Kipkorir, Kipkosgei, Maingi, Mulumia, Mbua, Odhiambo, Okoth, Omesa, Ongubo, Orua, Serem, Wangila, Wauda, Yeyo. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Education, Second Class Honors Upper Division, Bengo, Kanampiu, Kazungu, Kuza, Mkundi, Opondo, Rashid. Second Class Lower Division, Barasa, Mose, and Olesama.
Graduates, please, could you take your seats? Graduates, those going out, could you please come back and take your seats?
Will all the graduates for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Pwani University please stand? Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you 1,133 graduates for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Pwani University.
I admit the person presented to me to the various bachelor's degree of Pwani University, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that pertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, by virtue of the authority entrusted to me by Statute 29, Section 6, I declare this congregation for the purpose of conferring degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Pwani University dissolved.
Applause, please.
Graduates, please note that your certificates are ready for collection from the examination office from next week after returning the graduation gowns and clearing with the university as per the schedule given to you on our websites. Congratulations, you are now graduates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have come to the end of our ceremony. And we will stand for the national anthem, and let us remain standing when the band will be leading the days, the Chancellor and the entourage just behind me, and the Senate for the recession. Let us remain standing after the national anthem. The band, please. Thank you. The band can lead the recession, please. The Senate will follow. The Senate will follow. The mace bearer immediately after the band. The mace bearer, please. You move behind the senators after the council. Let us remain standing in honor, please. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, graduates. It's been a successful day. May you be blessed. God bless you. Music. Kevin music.
Used to fly over the rainbow so high. My dream used to fly over the rainbow so high.
Congratulations to the class of 2023. This is Pwani University. General in the mix here. What we doing? Mikono juu kwao. Twende! Congratulations to the ICT department. Kazi nzuri kabisa. ICT Kongole, Engineer Fondo Kongole, Social Media Bwana Arina Kongole, not forgetting Peter Guni, live streaming, DJ Chupe Ngoma, Mikono juu basi. Wapi? Yuta Mapula. Kenya Conference, asanteni sana. Nice service from you guys. Wapi kazi? Nzuri kabisa. Wapi Mary? In conjunction with Movement Limited. Asanteni sana kwa kazi nzuri. Umetupatia sound system nyingine maridadi kabisa. Bendera wapi mikono juu. ICT department, congratulations, nice service. Class of 2023, mnaweza enda online mkajiangalia. It will remain in memory. Tandao hautupi. Kazi nzuri kwa Peter. Wapi mikono juu. Thank you for the Pwani University Ushers. Congratulations, nice job done. sana.